Hello, my friends. Hello. I am Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and I'm glad you are here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built and modified by me, that we use at the moment to exclusively play Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous is a space flight simulator game, which is very similar to things like Microsoft Flight Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator, and that the idea is that all the different things you have to do to make something work is the gameplay. The main difference is that they get to make all this shit up, so it runs a little smoother. We have a plan today, and that is to make some more money. Let's take a look, see how much money we've got. '07 to our early viewers. Welcome, Look and Soul. I don't know if you're here now, but '07, and welcome, Elaine. Welcome. So let's see. We currently have 478,688,311 credits available to us. That is actually low. I'd gotten it all the way down to under 200. It was like 186. And that is too low to be playing in a game like this. Money flows like water, and we just haven't gotten ourselves in a position where there was a community goal or something along those lines. So now we have to actually worry about it and get our money profits up. We're aiming, if we can do it, for $999,999,999, if that's at all possible. With what we're doing today, that's what I'm getting to. We are going to be doing Exo Mastery. What I have switched our screen over to is the ED Copilot, and from ED Copilot, we're going to be able to tell it we want to make a whole bunch of money scanning alien life forms, and it's going to go, okay, go to this planet and scan these 6 things, then go to this planet and scan these 3 things, and so on and so forth. And we should start seeing the money really rack up. When I did this on Monday, there was a button that just said Road to Riches. I thought, oh, that'd be a cool thing to do. I'm sorry, last week. So last Tuesday. I thought, oh, that'd be a cool thing to do. And it was okay. It's not the game's, it's not ED Copilot's fault. It was just okay. The next thing we tried was trading, and that worked great. But you can only do so much trading before you start snapping at the crew and being grumpy. So we're not going to do that for a while. And now we're going to try what I hear is the best, which is Exo-Bio scanning. As far as I know, Exo-Bio scanning should get us all the money we need today. We'll see. Our mileage may vary, and we're going to test that mileage. All right, so we are at Flukes Vista. It's a dodecahedron, which means it was built by one of the players of the game. This is where we were able to sell a whole bunch of stuff and make all that money I just mentioned. Now I am giving away that money to the poor. That's why we want so much, so we can give it away. And still have enough to rebuild our ship if it gets destroyed. But mainly to give it away to the imaginary poor. It's my power fantasy. I can do what I want. That's what I'm doing. Spending a little bit of money. And we are not going to ask it about Exo Mastery here. Instead, we are going to head back home, which is over to Acres Hub and the Yama system, one of the original systems in the game. We're going to head over there. We're going to get a different ship, and then we're going to start doing some Exo Mastery. So let's open up our galaxy map, and we already have this plugged in. Go down to Acres Hub.
Setting course for Yama. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
And
Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
So we're going to let her do that and see if there's anything we can bring with it.
There is nothing we can buy at our current station that is worth selling in Yama, Commander.
That is because Yama is an already technologically advanced system. They're buyers, not sellers. We're at another seller's market, right? So we can't buy anything here that we can then sell over to station of choice. But it just occurred to me while I was explaining that there is another station in this solar system that will have what we need. So we're gonna bounce over there real quick, and then we'll start. I'm just checking my emails and see where we're at. We have determined that some of your historic power play leaderboard payments have been missed. 500, what? Really? Wait, 5 million credits has been awarded to your account. Thank you for your service. That's weird. They would word it that way. Congratulations. Due to your efforts, you have ranked 191st amongst all the Nikado Kane agents this week. That's actually pretty good for me. In recognition of your efforts to the cause, you have been granted the following reward. Again, $5 million. This has been credited to you. Regards. Yeah, missed payments. That's a new one on me. We'll have to take a closer look at it later. Salutations, Commander. Thanks for your dedicated service. You are considered an ally of HIP 81046 Blue Electronics. That's because we just spent all that money. And then our email of our promotion to Trader Elite, which I'm really happy about. But you know what? We're gonna look at it again because did you see it? It's animated. That's cool. Elite, that's me. I should start wearing an Elite badge on here, right? I could print up a patch like the Simstarr patches and put an Elite badge on there. I might do that. Okay, so let's bring up the local map. And don't worry, you guys. I know you're here early. You're here to see some Simstarring. We will have that for you momentarily. We just got to set course to the appropriate place. Okay. And we have done so. So let's go. We're going to be driving around on a lot of alien worlds today, so I'll probably actually wear my belts. I don't always. Welcome, Wicked Soul. I had given you a shout out, but I figured I was here a little early to be doing that. Welcome, welcome. We're just setting course to another nearby station, where we'll pick up some goods to take to my home station of Yama. And once there, we will swap out this ship for another. Okay, now this ship's a big frog-looking ship. I was about to say, let's see if I can get through the mail slot, but no. I can't. I ran into the wall already. Oy, ay, ay. What an auspicious start to our mission. Alright, now let's go. There we go. Any parts we leave behind makes us lighter, and therefore makes the whole thing a little easier. Yeah, this is just the warm-up exit. I actually really do need warm-ups. Every time I start, I am not starting from scratch, but I'm very, very rusty, and it takes me a minute to get up to speed. Let's go back over to Blue Sky, and let's retweet the message I sent hours ago. I should be better about that. I saw one of my favorite streamers do it live on stage, and I'm like, oh, I should do that too. Okay, we are live. Join us, won't you? That joke isn't old, because this is the first time I've done it. Can't prove nothing. And let's do a hashtag too. What, did I lose my headphones? I can't tell. Dangerous and immune. There we go. Post. Alright, now we can continue on our way. I could have done that at speed, but I don't want to. I don't want to overshoot it. Oh, that's hot. This tea, it's more Earl Grey tea, more Twinnings, but it's probably too hot to drink, so I won't get to that right away. So I've had a very exciting week, you guys. One of the reasons that the thumbnail looks the way it does, I've got an alien creature on there, and that is not false advertising. That's real. I have programmed Ropet with more animals. Ropet. Oh, that's a duck. We've seen the duck already. But Ropet is now programmed to do 35 different creatures. And I'm going to hit that button every time somebody subscribes. When anybody ever subscribes, I'll get a notification of it, and then I will activate Ropet. I think that's fair. I think that's a good use of him. Of course, we also... Nibbler, can I get a status update, please? Has anyone gotten you?
All is well below deck, Commander. It's time to take Ropet for a walk, however.
Yeah, Ropet would probably need a walk with all that new programming. Let's Bring him out one more time. Oh, an elephant. We've seen that before too. But one of the aliens, I'm sorry, I added 11 new animals, and I added 15 new animals and 11 new aliens. Alien animals. They're still animals. And they will pop up randomly. And one of them is the little dude you see on the thumbnail. Don't worry, you don't actually have to go to there. I will go to my own Discord, and I will bring him up. There we go. So this guy, this is a Hobie. A Hobie's a kind of pet on another planet, and now Ropet can become Hobie whenever it's appropriate to do so. Welcome, Red. Welcome. Oh, wrong button. Sorry, guys. Here we go. Welcome, Red. Welcome. We're just starting the show. I'm glad you're here. Oh, that's pretty. I had some interesting comments over the week. People, you know how people are. They sometimes come in a little hot, and I don't think they always intend to be. They just kind of forget that other people are part of the conversation, me being the other person. They don't get when they leave a comment that that I end up seeing it, and that's okay. But most people have really appreciated all the new shorts, so I'm glad that they have, and I'm glad that some of them come over to check out the show.
8 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right.
One of them in particular, though, so we'll start with one of the negative ones that I just got, so it's on my mind. They said, oh my god, these guys, they post this stuff and they never post what the game is. And then I got to look it up, or some other dude has to tell me. And I'm like, the name of the game is Elite Dangerous, and it's in the title of every short I've ever released. I'm not sure what they mean by that. But just so we know, because I mention it now at the start of every show, but why not mention it more? This is Elite Dangerous, and it is now officially my all-time favorite game. Because of what it lets me do, and how it lets me hang out with you guys, and of course the detail that's in the game just in general. It's VR support. This game is rad, and I have become an advocate of it.
Taking damage.
Contact clear to visit.
Yes, thank you. One of my shorts ended up on Daily Dose of Gaming, which I knew. I knew because he contacted me like a month ago, when that short was brand new. So if you look up, the name of that short was Let's Be Friends. So if you look up Let's Be Friends, you can tell that date, like a day after that, he contacted me, and he asked me to send him his. I'm giving you the behind the scenes because I figure you guys are into it. He asked me to send him the landscape version, so I sent him the short. Then I sent him the short with no subs, and then I sent him the landscape version, the completely raw cut of that moment. And he took the raw cut and edited it in a different way than I did. I'm surprised that he zoomed in on me, so he made me 4:3 in that whole video, and I don't know, added the parts of it that he thought was neat. That was a cool interaction. All right, so I'm setting a course for Acres Hub right now. That's again my favorite place to be. I'm sorry, my home base, not my favorite place to be. In a game like this, you don't want to be home very often. And then ED will scan the market and tell us what we should buy. Oh, she didn't do it. Maybe I didn't program it properly. Hold on. Yeah, so in my newest short, which I've gotten a lot of really fun support for, my newest short is me just addressing the peak virgin energy and how, like, you got to be careful.
Course cancelled. Commander.
When anybody calls you a boomer, you can't be like, I'm not a boomer, I'm Gen X. You got to be careful because you're being a boomer when you do that, right? So when somebody says peak virgin energy, I can't be like, I have known the pleasures of a lady, sir. Like, that's not the point. The video that I made, the one that I released, which was just footage right from the stream, was about how for anybody to look at this rig and say peak virgin energy and not extremely married man energy shows that they are very young. And so I'm like, listen, young man, and I know you're a young man. And then I called him a youngie at the end, which is what World of Red's talking about. They thought that youngie's a good one. So yeah, I called him youngie. What I was told that what I should have called him was Neff. People have adopted the.
Resuming our route
Oh,
to
hold on.
Yama. We will reach our destination in
She'll
4
tell
jumps.
us what to buy in a second. Still not telling us. Oh, I guess she's decided that there's nothing here we can buy that they want. But maybe I can remember it. It was ancient stock mounts, mineral extraction. Hold on. We still have that loaded from before. Iridium, metals. This place sell metals. Yeah, this one is the valuable one. Okay, so we'll load our entire hull with this.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay, and now we have to reprogram our flight to back to Acre. Huh? Remember I said that this is a game where all the little details are what's mattering? Yeah, that's what this is about.
Course cancelled. Commander.
You got to do all these little things just to get going. We're actually going ahead of schedule, believe it.
Resuming our route to Yama.
Good morning,
We will reach
Cosmic
our
Quill. Good
destination
morning.
in 7 jumps.
Good evening, Crispies. Oh, Crispies is here. Red's here. Man, I got some regulars. We are making money with Exo-Bio today, Cosmic Quill. We are 7 jumps away from our home station. We're going to go there and we're going to switch out our ship, and then we're going to do some Exo-Bio. Anyway, I should have said Neff instead of or nephew, because I'm an older kid, an older dude. I should have said, listen, nephew. But I kind of like calling him youngie. That just seems like a derogatory thing to say to somebody. Oh, you're doing exploration and bio as well? That's awesome. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Elaine. He's saying that he's looking forward to seeing how this goes because we're doing this with the help of ED Copilot. They've got a button called Exo Mastery, and I'm going to push that button for the first time and just see what happens. I don't know. I imagine it's going to be like either the Neutron Highway or the Road to Riches button, but I don't actually know 100%. I didn't even look it up this time. I didn't even let them know I was doing it. I'm so confident that they've written something good that I figure learning on the go is a good idea. You did. You started a route. You only did 3 systems before you went back to power play. That makes sense. Youngie sounds like dummy. Yeah, that's true. I could have called him a whippersnapper.
This star and the subsequent 6 stars are all scoopable.
You really wish Zags would sign that dang thing so you could use it. I'm not sure what that's referring to. By the way, I mentioned I still have to be cryptic. No, I don't have to be cryptic. I've signed no
We have 6
I've signed no
jumps.
contracts or anything. I choose to be
There are 2
cryptic
bodies in this
because
system
I
which are
I want the deal to be finished before I say something.
Commander.
But one of the major players in one of the spaces that we're doing has offered to send me some gear just because they think it would look good on the stream. They just think it would be a better stream if I had it. We've gone through the process of me telling them what it is I want and them having me select it and them approving that selection. But I haven't gotten to the point where they've sent it to me, where they've boxed it up and sent me a shipping number. So I was hoping to get that before today. Actually, I thought I was going to get that equipment like last week. So hopefully sometime this week I will, and that will be cool because it will actually help the stream. I'll give you a hint that doesn't make any sense. It will help me with the stream. This is how it'll be from going forward. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of that before. Cosmicool, I'm immediately familiar. I'm immediately familiar with what you're talking about, but I've never heard it applied. He's saying that everything he installs has to have a certificate on it, and if it doesn't, he can't use it because he's doing monthly payments on the computer. I've always built all my computers from scratch, including getting scrap pieces and putting them together. A lot of the Simstarr is built out of old computer parts, and I could not fathom. You're not making a bad choice. I just don't know it. I can't fathom not just formatting that computer and deleting all their stuff that insists I do that and re-adding my own OS. That's the first thing I would have done. Red, you know, other people are youngies, Red. You are my protege. Come here under my wings, so remind me later and I'll tell you what it is. I've been looking at all the parts. I didn't even know this part existed until they asked me about it to look it up, and I'm like, I need it. I went from not knowing it was a thing to needing a thing. Yeah, you shouldn't give guesses, that's for sure.
3, 2,
We're jumping to step 2-1.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me ask you this, Cosmic Quill.
The
What is
subsequent
stopping you from
restars are
formatting
also
it?
scoopable.
If
Commander.
you format it, how would they know? Is it doing regular check-ins?
warning, temperature critical.
We have 3
Because
jobs.
I void warranty. I'm from the generation that voids warranties, man. We don't play with that particular thing. That is not to say that you're not doing it right. I'm just curious. If I had such a thing, I would format it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Something is acting amiss. Something is connecting and disconnecting. I don't know what it is. I've got a loose cable somewhere. When we arrive at Yama, try to remind me. I'll jump out and do a quick cable check.
Jumping to block 729.6.
Oh, okay. So they're putting a threat of the literal threat of warranty. If you format this operating system, then we won't help you if it's broken. Oh man, I'd have just done it already.
Fuel scooping.
If I had a real life spaceship, I'd have to start working on my Earth simulator. I'd rather not do that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I got to put myself in the mindset of probably a high school student, I'm guessing. And yeah, so the parents say nothing we don't authorize, and the website says nothing we don't authorize, and they're like, you can do something later when it's not our problem. That makes sense. I'll give you one hint of what it's not: a Moza force feedback controller. You can make the joystick here. You can make it force feedback where it's motorized and it fights you. I want that so bad.
This one's scoopable, as is the
I haven't sent out
subsequent
emails to anyone. I haven't done any solicitations, but I sent a message to Moza. I want them to send that to me. I think we got good synergy. I think they sent that to me. I could give them a good review, make a couple of shorts about it, and then it would be in every shot of every game I play for the next 20 years. I think it's in their best interest to send it to me, but I don't know how to get their attention. If anybody knows, let them know. I'm purposely ignoring it, Trent. Your Scarlet jokes are old, man.
4,
Jumping to Yama.
Nibbler's not getting gassy. He eats lots of fiber. But that's a request for Nibbler. Nibbler, come out.
Still here.
Star, we are
Still
approaching
keeping
a
an eye on
scoopable.
the crew.
See, he noticed you.
This is the final stop in our current route.
One of the new animals that Ropet can become. And I'll bring him back out again. Ropet! That's a new one. forgot to balance the audio. That kind of sucks. But anyway, one of the things Ropet can become is a goat, a regular human Earth goat. Well, I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad you're having a good time here, man. Welcome. We're gonna now that Ropet is pretty much done. I think 35 animals is enough, especially when there's a whole bunch of these characters we'll have rather than just two. I think I could put Ropet to bed for right now because the only thing I can give him, well, as soon as I say it, I start thinking about how to do it. I can give him a horse and a moose, and that's about it. I don't have any other assets handy. I mean, there's lots of other animals, but I don't have their assets handy. So the only other thing I could do was fill him with aliens, and I think he's overcharged with the aliens already. My point being, maybe we just put him to bed at 35 or 37 because a moose would be fun. Anyway, it's time to start talking about our engineer. I know one desire is to have the engineer be a cat girl, but I'll let you guys decide. So I'll set up a poll, maybe today, probably tomorrow. I'll set up a poll to ask you guys what you want our engineer to be, because you already voted for an engineer, but then Ropet got jumped ahead of the queue. So we just got to decide what kind of engineer we have. And we're back to Acres Hub. That wasn't bad at all.
Station fact is available.
Oh, a cat girl or a fox girl? What about a dog girl? I could give you a basset hound. Crispy said hello earlier. Crispy's I can make beagles. What do you think about a beagle dude as our engineer? That'd be kind of fun. He'd be in the same vein as our goat man. I haven't seen you say any no, don't do that to any anthropomorphic animal yet, Fred, so.
Commander, you will find landing pad.
Lizards are good engineers? That's a good one.
Keeping green lights to your right.
Well, we're here. The stream hasn't been going very long. Maybe it is time to do a poll. I'll jump off, check these cables, see what's loose. Tighten up a couple of things. Oh, I just realized what might be loose. I did make a change. Beginning my plans.
Integrity compromised.
Starting my plans for this new equipment upgrade. I did move some cables around, so I must have knocked something loose. We'll jump off. We'll check some cables, and then I will do a poll and ask you. So I'm hearing fox, cat, lizard, and dog. A gourd would be easy to do.
Taking damage.
I think a girl is what we want. I've already decided that. I think there's enough dudes in this channel already. So we'll make our engineer a woman, and we'll just decide if she's going to be a lizard, fox, cat, or dog. I think that's enough choices. Oh man, all these guys want is money. Oh right, they only want money because that's all I've got on my hold right now. I'm sure my hold is full. I don't promise you a good-looking creature, although that's almost certainly going to be the case, because I can design them. Hey, you want Mickey Mouse? I can make Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse our guys. Like I have those guys ready. I have Mickey Mouse in a spacesuit ready to go right now. So if you guys wanted literally Mickey Mouse to be the engineer, I could do that. I could do Minnie as well, but I can do Minnie, but I'd rather do Mickey, and I think you guys know why. All right, commodities markets. Now we have to empty our hold. Let's see if we made any profit. I don't know if we did or not. Not bad, not bad. 17 million. That's pretty good. We did better the other day. That's why I say that. Okay, starport services. Let's go ahead and switch the ship out first, and then I'll get off and we'll do a spacewalk. Spacewalk is when I have to get out of the ship and go check out its outside. All right, so we have some choices here. We could use the Mandalay, but I decided not to. I decided to use the larger Caspian Explorer. The reason is because the Caspian has a wider field of landing, and we're going to be
Aboard
landing a
your
lot
unnamed
today.
Caspian Explorer.
It's a little harder to land, but it's a lot
The
easier
maximum
to
jump range
approach,
for
so
this
we're
ship
going to do
is
that.
85.44 light years.
Hello, Dragunov. Dragunov, welcome, welcome. The Caspian is freaking rad, man. I bought it because the crew bought it for me, and it's been great. When it comes out, you just got to switch to it, man. That's just the way that has to be. Okay, so we are going to go to outfitting because I don't want to forget. I want to be ready before I get off. Let's give ourselves like 65 limpets just in case. Oh wait, can I even use limpets on this ship? It's outfitted for maximum range. Hold on, let me think this through. Let me look over. Look at through fire group. Yes, I do have a limpets. Okay, so we'll have some limpets. Okay, and that's it. That's all we got to do. Let's send it over to Chase Cam. 6-7 would be funny. You're about 10,000 light years from the bubble. That's a lot. With the Caspian, or I can tell that story while I get off. With the Caspian Explorer, in the Neutron Highway, I was able to fly to Colonia and back in a single session. Well, close to Colonia. I went out and I did the Planet of Death as part of the Distant Worlds situation. I went out and I did that all in one gaming session. It took about 5.5 hours. So we went a little late, but not by much. Everything seems pretty... Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, that's definitely it. What is this? Oh, shit, am I messing with the camera? I might be. Figure out a way to secure it. I see a way. Here we go. That should lock it in really well. Okay. Just that cable and this cable. Okay. I'm still, it's freaking out even more. Hold on. Yeah, let me take a look. See if I haven't locked anything up. Pilot cam. Okay, that's working fine. Oh, wait, that's not the pilot cam. That is this one. This one's been broken for a hot minute. That's the haptic fan. I don't actually need that. Right? Well, you guys wouldn't know, but let's just disconnect it and see if I lose anything. Okay. No, still have that. Okay. And you guys can still hear me, yeah? Okay.
Joey, do you like holovids about gladiators?
Do you like holovids about gladiators, huh? Well, something's losing its mind. Something keeps going boo doo 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 doo. I made the situation worse. It's actually a good sign. Is that it? Yeah, I need to replace that cable. Hopefully I'll remember to do so. All right.
This ship just hasn't been the same since that trouble with Simstarr.
That's working. That's working. Okay, well, everything appears to be working. I'm not sure what the problem is. Maybe it's this controller. Oh, no, all the controllers seem okay. All right. it was. I am not replacing my haptic fan with Nibbler's fart machine, but as a reminder, because of one of my shorts, the next time we haul garbage, I will set up a fan that turns on and off when there's garbage on board. So we will fill this room with a stench of garbage. Either that or kitty litter for bio waste. That is something that we're going to do because it's fun. You can't see it, but if it smells bad, uh, you'll see it, right? Okay, so we are going to try the Exo Mastery button, and this is the first time I've ever actually tried it. So let's see here. Want to go to places? No, that's information. Places. Okay. Materials, not it. Places of interest, not it. Bookmarks. I mean, that'll work, but that won't show us the thing we want. I'm just double checking. I actually figured all of this
Route
was
cleared.
true.
Mon Capitan.
So we will type in Yama. And scroll down until we see Yama. There it is. Okay, system commands. And now we've got some new buttons. One of the buttons we are looking for is right here. You can't see it because I'm in the way. Right there. Hold on, because let me think this through. This will probably be a video at some point, so let me try it this way. Yeah, I'm blocking it a little bit, guys, but right here, Exo Mastery, that's the button we're going to press. So let's do that and see what happens.
A new system list has been created in the Exo Mastery Route bookmark group, Commander.
Okay.
Whoever just scanned us. Unbelievable. Watch yourself. You'll keep. Attention, unidentified vessel.
It looks a little locked up. How do you change the voice in Copilot? You do that with everything in Copilot. You go into the settings feature, and there's a million settings, and you scroll down. One of those will probably be voice, or it might be under AI personality, something along those lines. Second, guys. This is locked up in a way that it's taking me a second to do something about.
I seem to be having tremendous difficulty with my lifestyle.
And we'll just close it and reopen it, yeah? That'll be a bug I'll have to tell Woodbark about. Window is... there we go. This is a local address. This is a cool thing you don't normally get to see. This is the startup animation. I promise you, Simmer will not be the cat girl in which we get. But while that's booting up, I guess I'll start a poll. Start a poll.
Acknowledged. Lakon Lima Oscar Charlie 8. We're coordinating departures. Please hold your position.
Good. What should I make our... Okay. Choice number one. Cat. Human. What else did you guys want? Lizard? Lizard. And dog. If I can do 5, can I do 5? Oh, I can't do 5. Oh well, we'll have to take the human out. Yeah? Start poll. Let's see what you guys say. I purposely decided not to add cat girl or female or anything like that. Let passersby assume what they assume. Okay. Ba-ba.
So, deactivate silent running immediately and submit to scans or vacate the area. Do not test us. This is
No, this isn't my IP address. This is just a look. It doesn't mean anything. Yes. All right, so we go to places, and then we go to bookmarks, and there should be bookmark group. Okay. Exo-Bio mastery. Oh, let me go to this. Actually, we have to go back. We got to go back.
all other squads remain at alert level 2. Stay
All right, so we go to bookmark groups, and then we go to Exo-Bio mastery route, and then that's already calculated. It just didn't load up at first. Okay, and this is our very first one.
This ship just hasn't been the same
It
since
is.
the incident with
They
Simstarr.
think we're going to make 44.84 million credits on our very first drop. We'll set a course. System automatically
Setting
takes
course
care
for
of that.
Charnvey.
And we're done. One jump away,
System is just one jump away.
Necessary.
and it will tell us where to go once we get there. On PS5, Daryl Morgan is trying to get confirmation number
Commander, if we
through
load
the
up with
email, but it won't
128
send
tons
it
of
because it's
merchandise,
all
we can sell
in
for an estimated
capitals.
profit of 626,432
Gee, I couldn't tell you. I'm sorry. Unless just for clarity. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Just for clarity, I do not work for FDev. That won't send me because it's all in capitals. I don't think capitals make a difference, but that's just a dude making a guess. I've only emailed FDev like twice.
Landing gear
You can email them directly if there's a problem.
Your speed inside the docking bay.
I'm not sure what you'd want to try to do on PS5. Oh wow, this is a totally different ship than the Panther Clipper, man. You can really feel the difference. I've had people ask me about it, about the different telemetry for different ships. Elite Dangerous takes care of that. It treats all of its ships differently, and that gives me a more responsive time in the simulator, so I don't really have to worry about it. The Panther Clipper is super slow, and this Caspian Explorer is very zippy and fast. Not as zippy as a combat ship would be, but still noticeably faster in real life. Okay, let's take a look. Take a look at the chat, see how we're doing. Okay, Lizard's currently winning, you guys. You Cat Girl fans, Fox Girl
Frameshift
fans,
drive charging.
gotta bring your buddies in to vote.
Whoever is scanning us. Unbelievable.
How many votes have we gotten so far? 4 votes. Okay, that's not that many.
You're clear to plot your own course. Have a safe journey, Commander.
Oh, by the way, anybody that is watching this on the landscape mode, I'm sorry, on the portrait mode, if you're watching this on the shorts feed, hello. There's more information. It's in the landscape, so if you bounced out, you can check it out.
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
All right, we're already here.
Boss, we have arrived at the requested
Fuel
location.
scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Body Charnvey 6F in the system has remaining biological scans of interest to you. Commander.
Okay.
We can make around 48.84 million credits scanning 7 of 7 species there.
Okay, so I have a button that says biologicals, and when I look at it, it shows me 5 biologicals in this sector, and what each one is worth. We're gonna ignore this data for now because of us. Let's just head over to 6F as she suggests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, this. Oh, this must be a place we've been before. Everything is labeled. Okay. Yeah, we don't want space sickness or space madness. Boy, this Caspian Explorer is responsive. This is way different than the Panther Clipper was. All right, so the moon that we're going for happened to have been on the other side of this sun. But it's not always the case. And now that we're around it, let's hit a little overdrive. We can get out to it at a reasonable time. How do you tell on the system map which planet has the biologicals? I don't know. Because I didn't know that they were on here because of the map. That's why I don't know. I used ED Copilot and she told me. And all I got to do is check the voice log again and she'll remind me if I forget. We need an overly sarcastic butler. Well, we got Nibbler. Nibbler, you're the liaison. Have you been buttering?
Still here, still cloven hoofed.
Yeah, him and his hooves are ready. Oh, okay, thank you. Under Planet Info Basic, it will tell you what's available. Well, I guess we should just take a look at that. Let's see. Let's select
6D
our
has an atmosphere and is landable.
basic. Oh yeah, organic information. It's unscanned, so it doesn't have anything yet. That's how you'll find out.
Six F has an atmosphere and is landable.
All right, what we're doing right now, guys, is we are going to use the surface scanner, scan this planet for biologicals. Then we're going to lock onto the first biological. It doesn't matter what it is, whatever's first on the list. And then ED should tell us where it is. Again, this is the first time I've ever done any of this in any seriousness. So we will see what happens. Oh, yeah, we're here. Okay. 4 probes, so we can do this in 2. Okay. Scanning.
Surface scanned by 50%.
And there we go. Okay, now this part I know very well. We're seeing all the different things available here. The first one is very hard. It's bacteria, which I don't know if I've ever successfully scanned any bacteria. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other things. 6 other things? 7? Wow, there's a lot on this planet. No wonder why it says we can make a lot of money. So we're just going to land... actually, no, I take that back. We're going to land where it says that there's bacteria. You can see how it's highlighted, and the parts that aren't highlighted don't have any. So we should just aim for anything blue, and we should be able to find some. How hard could it be? I did do a lot of Exo-Bio scanning with the new alien life, but I don't think that counts. I don't think that's the same thing. That's just me using the scanner and the same 3 plants over and over again. This one will be where we're hunting it down and looking for it for real. That means this will be the first real use of our fully upgraded Artemis flight suit. The one that has night vision and super jump and extended batteries and all that stuff. We got it from a community goal months ago.
Approaching body 6F.
Oh, I forgot. This thing can actually tell us.
0.21 G
Second.
and a surface temperature of minus
Guidance computer.
115.9 degrees Fahrenheit.
There we go. Okay, the guidance computer will tell us what we need to know. This is because somebody's already scanned it with ED Copilot, so it knows it's here, and it knows exactly where it is. At least I think. No, I guess not. I don't
Target
know.
coordinates clear, Commander.
Hold on a second. Hide the minibar. Could hide the minibar. Alright, give me a moment while I work out how to do this. Oh, it keeps bringing up the minibar. I don't want you to do that. Okay. It usually guides you to the expensive one, but it is not currently, which tells me that I don't have something hooked up properly. Exo Mastery Roots.
We're already in Tianwei, Commander.
Give me a second, guys. I know that's going to screw it up, but we're already here, so it should be fine.
A new system list has been created in the Exo Mastery Route bookmark group, Commander.
Okay, bookmarks. Yeah, it would be helpful to have this stuff listed. Well, okay, guys. I don't know how to do it. We're gonna do this first one by hand. It won't be that bad. I don't want the minibar open. Thank you. Well, it keeps opening it. I'm not telling it to do so. Yeah, any help would be appreciated, of course. Is that bacteria right there? Is that how this works? I hardly ever do bacteria, so I do not know 100%. That's probably just mountain ranges, right?
Landing gear deployed.
That looks like it might be it.
We have touched down, Commander.
Okay,
Our first landing on this body.
Let's get into our SRV Scarab that has more data on it. I think I might have to reboot ED because she's not doing what I wanted to do. Okay, so I have a little radar on the Scarab, and I hardly ever use the Scarab, which hopefully will help us find what we're looking for. Bacteria is the hardest thing to find. Oh, hold on. What's that right there? I was going to say bacteria is the hardest thing to find of all of them. I don't think that's it. I think that's just a weird colored rock. But we'll work on this together, guys. We'll learn how to do this together, how to activate the system. If I can't, for whatever reason, then we'll do our best with what we got. All right, so here's just some green grass. So I was here for bacteria, but we'll do the green grass for starters. Let me switch to loadouts. Switch my Artemis suit. Okay. Oh man, Lizard is still winning. I don't know why you guys want a Lizard for your engineer, but I'll give it to you. Okay. Oh, that's the analyzer. What we want. When you pull the left trigger, it turns green. There we go. You have to get close enough for it to work.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have
So the
found
settings for that
a
bar
critical.
are in the Exo
Another
Mastery
entry
settings
for
in
our
Copilot.
codex. That's
Do I
worth
do you
around
think maybe I have the
7.77
auto
million
features
credits
off?
if you get a sample.
Okay, so that's the first one. And we're
That's
looking
our
for
first
more
sample collected, Commander.
grass.
Now move at least 200
We
meters
can't,
from here to find
unfortunately,
a
I think this
different
is
colony
something
to
ED
continue the
Copilot should
collection.
update. But we can't scan another thing. So we have to drive away until we are 500 meters away and then look for more green grass. ED will tell us that's the case. She'll let us know when we're far enough away. I think.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this
Okay.
species, Commander.
As she says, we're at an appropriate distance. Now we're just looking for grass. Let's turn on our night vision. That might help it stick out. That looks promising over there. Oh yeah, this is bacteria for sure. We found a bacterium. But we're looking for the green grass now. There it is. You can confirm the guide to closest and orbital and then settings tab. Okay.
Second sample
Right.
collected, Commander. Now move
If
at
you
200 meters from here and
if you
look
hit the right
have a
click or
thorough
the
complex
left trigger,
structure,
it
which
will
requires
turn
a solid
blue.
surface to produce structural stability. Clumps may form through tillering or wider dispersal through a variety of seeding mechanisms.
Huh.
Some species have adapted cellular structures containing high sugar concentrations to protect against freezing damage.
Well, that's interesting. That is the very first time I have seen voice attack actually work. For real, she has not done anything for me, so she's telling us more information about these plants. That's cool. Okay, so now we are looking for more. I'd like to go this way. Once we hear you've gotten far enough away, we'll seriously start looking.
We have moved far enough away.
Wow, that's not bad at all. This particular thing doesn't need very far to go to be a separate thing. That's good because I've already spotted some bacteria and some other alien life. We'll want to scan all of those too. I realize I'm doing this a more inefficient way. I am looking for stuff instead of letting the minibar guide me. So after we're done with this planet, I'll take another look at it and see what might be up. We might as well do it the hard way for starters anyhow. Well, this cluster of mushrooms, I think I see some of the green grass we're looking for. There it is. Whew. Your voice attack really doesn't say much. Oh, okay. Good morning, Metal Knight. Good morning. I've got my voice attack set up for ground stuff, so it should be reading off data all the time. Oh, wait, yeah. Let me send out a wave. You see it's green, because that means we haven't scanned it yet. There we go. Get our handy little animation. And we're ready for the next one.
Tussock triticum, a species of tussock with thin, tough
Sample
leaves
scan
marked with
completed.
dark stripes.
Nice going, Skipper.
From these sprout taller stalks with small leaves. from
6
which
species
seeds
left to
have been
go on
released
this
in the
body,
winds.
Commander.
Okay. Now we haven't done these at all. We already knew that. Let's scan it in. Okay, now we're looking for some more cactus.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a teal Cactoida cortexum. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 3.67 million credits if you get a sample.
ED and Voice Attack are kind of fighting with each other on it.
That's the first sample of Cactoida cortexum collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 300 meters away.
All right, let's head back towards the ship, and we'll just keep our eye open for cactuses.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
Boy, that's hardly any. There's some more bacteria. Oh, I think I see some. Might have just been the grass. Yeah, that's just grass, okay. So this way. If there's a way to use the scanner to find them, I don't know what it is. But I guess I should just keep heading towards things it does pick up on its scanner, because that's likely to be what we want. I've never used this radar before. Is that my own ship it's picking up? It's hard for me to tell. Boy, I haven't seen anything. Oh, there's one. Okay. Here we go. I know for this planet to have 7 items is fairly rare. Oh, wait, nope, that's not even it. That's a different alien mushroom. Boy, howdy. I am not yet mastering Exo-Bio, I can say that for sure. Well, I guess we'll just abandon our vehicle for now. I was trying to stay close to it, but if I just head off in one direction, I could just keep going until I find what I'm looking for. That's going to be true no matter how far I go. I'll find another bacterium, I'll find another mushroom, you know what I mean? Whoa! Yeah, see, here's that green grass, which you've already done. Straight up heading 100. That's what we'll aim for. Ah, what's this? Hopefully this isn't the same patch I saw a minute ago. Whoa. I didn't even have power to engines right then. Yeah, I could search around in the ship. I'm not a big fan of it though. I like driving the Simstarr around in the SRV. This is the only time we'll need to do this. We'll get this planet the old-fashioned way, which I still argue is a good thing, just for documenting it. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. Okay. There we go.
Second sample collected, Commander.
Photosynthetic
Now move
organisms
another
that
300
have
meters
adapted
from
to
here and
extreme
look for the
conditions
third and
by
final
reducing
sample
their
needed.
surface area to volume ratio, thereby protecting more sensitive tissues from exposure. The outer layer is formed from specialized light-transmitting cells. These are filled with an insulating hydrophobic layer, which helps to maintain core temperature and thickness.
See our third one already.
Extensive root structures, many facilitating extraction and trace minerals. Some Cactoida species
We're at a
feature
suitable
explosive
distance to take the next
distribution as a
sample.
method of reproduction.
I think the sun's coming down on this planet. And there's our bacteria right there. Okay. I need to set up a hotkey. I don't normally have to pull out the unique weapon very often. And that is number 2 right there. Get our little pocketed animation. And we
Cactoida
record our
cortex.
SOD.
A species of
Congratulations,
Cactoida can reach
Commander.
over 3
You completed the
meters in
scans.
height.
Excellent.
They are
That
composed of
sample will pay us
multiple
a few
growths that
credits when we
sprout
cash it in.
sealed pods at their peaks, which open up to distribute.
5 species left to go on this body, Commander.
Okay, so now we're going to head back the way we came, because I saw some bacteria on the ground. There it is. Oh boy. This is why I don't like the scarab, you guys. This is why I like the scorpion a little better. So the bacteria is the hardest one to fight because it's a flat disc just sitting on the ground. No other indication of it that I know of. Man, I saw it, and we must have driven by it by now. We're just going to drive around until we see what we're looking for. We know it's here. Sun goes down fast on this planet, dang.
Ship recalled.
Oh, whoops. I didn't even know I had a ship recall button. The FSS button. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's good to know. Okay, well, I'm done searching because this whole thing is about making money, so. Yeah, I get you. I feel what you're saying. The search isn't driving around the SRV is fun for me, more fun than it would be for most. I think you can see why. But I think what we'll do is we'll I think we'll reboard our ship. We'll go back out into space, and we'll fix whatever the hell the problem is with our Exo Mastery. I must have a setting wrong. I've got my eye on something over here. Something's caught my eye. No, those are rocks. Those are rocks. Okay. What'll happen is once we get Exo Mastery working in ED Copilot, it will lead us directly to what we're looking for. Yeah, maybe I should switch to the Scorpion. That radar didn't seem to do much for me. Okay, we're gonna straight up go into space, unless let's just try it this way and just see. Let's try it this way and just see if it's clear from this angle. Maybe bacteria is meant to be found this way. There it is, right there. This might work, actually.
Landing gear deployed.
Now this is a problem we're going to come out across with the Caspian quite a bit. It'll tell me I can land, and then I won't be able to land. It's straight up a glitch, so I'm hoping they repair it at the next update. Another good reason not to do it this way. There we go.
We have touched down.
All right, so we won't even take out the
Our
car. We'll
second
just
landing on
disembark.
this body.
This will be one of 3. You guys saw it. It wasn't that far from here. There it is. It's glowing green because I hit it with the scanner.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found an emerald bacterium monocyst. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 1 million credits if you get a sample.
This reminds me of
That's our first sample collected.
some of the nature
Now we have at
trails
least 500
near my
meters from here
home.
to find
I have
a
a
continue the
granite
collection.
domed mountains that you can not climb, but you can walk across. And they have a species of moss that grows only there. That looks a little bit like some of the stuff that we're scanning now. And they specifically ask you not to let the dogs walk on it. Don't walk on it yourself. I think this is far enough. She didn't say, but I think it is.
We have moved far enough away.
There we go.
Now look for another sample.
Yeah, you need to have the expansions. I meant to mention that. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's a settlement update and Exo-Bio update for voice attack. And if you get those, they read off interesting things.
We have touched down, Commander. Our third landing on this body.
Yeah, I went ahead and I got the starter pack. The only reason I even have voice attack right now, anyway, the only reason that I have it is so that I can use its macro abilities with ED Copilot. But I do plan to use it. That'll be cool lore to go through and have all these famous voice actors, members of the crew. They won't replace you or Ropet or Nibbler.
Second sample.
Oh, let's see how we're doing.
Commander.
Wow, Lizard's still winning.
Meters from here, and look for the third and final sample
the full
needed.
spectrum of temperatures, chemical soups, and atmospheres. They form a kaleidoscopic range of patterns and colors based on their method of metabolism. They derive energy from photosynthetic, chemosynthetic, or thermosynthetic processes. These are believed to be the precursors for many life forms and are often found in conjunction with other species. Links between the biochemistry of bacterial colonies and neighboring organisms are likely, but as yet unproven.
I was just saying, yeah, but there's a lot of famous voice actors that do voice attack stuff, so it'll be cool to go through that. But I started off with just the
We have
basic
moved
pack.
far enough away. Now look for another sample.
Okay, so we are looking as she suggests. We are looking for bacteria. Oh, looks like I was a little high. A little too high to see it. There we go. I don't see nothing. Oh, wait. There we go. This will be our very first successful bacteria scan. What I'm doing is I'm turning off flight assist and just having it naturally land. This does not work as well as it should. This should be a guaranteed landing. But in my system, it's not. The Caspian Explorer just has trouble.
Hull integrity compromised. Shields offline.
So I find, some things in general life to be a little stressful, especially around the winter time. And so I like to watch nice, safe TV, cartoons, movies to relax. And today I was watching Buckaroo Banzai. What a good movie that is. Seriously, if you've not seen Buckaroo Banzai and you're younger than me, I think you'll like it. I think this is a hidden gem for 20-year-olds to discover. Or is this different? Is this a different plant? Might be. They're blue, which is mean they've already been scanned, so no. Anti. Okay, it's got a red dot, which means I'm not in the right spot. Should be though. This should be working. Right? It's blue. It's green for you need to scan it, blue for you haven't yet, right? Pretty sure that's true. Oh, there we go. And that's it, guys. That's the bacterium done.
Bacterium aureus. These bacteria thrive
sample
on
is now
sunlight
complete.
in atmospheres rich with carbon dioxide. They cause a blanket
species left to go
coloration
on this
across
body?
the planetary
Captain.
surface.
All right, there are 4 species left on this planet, and we should be getting guides to where they are, and we're not currently. So we're going to do something about that. But I think I will step away first. I know I've been doing that a little early lately, but that's just how it is. It'll only be a minute. So why don't you guys go ahead and enjoy the Be Right Back screen. I'll be right. There you go. That wasn't so bad. My banana has not fallen off yet. Okay. You know, looking at that startup screen, that Be Right Back screen, it occurs to me, since I just got the Patreon loaded again. Hold on. Off the button. There we go. Since I just got the Patreon loaded again, it occurs to me that maybe I can have patrons when members pop up. Their names could pop up during the Be Right Back screen. That'd be kind of neat. So I'll have to look into doing that in the near future. Okay, so I'm going to fly off into space and we're going to try this whole thing again. But before we do that, let's just take a look at what I have the settings set to. Set settings inside of actual Elite things. What's this? Get out of here. Nobody wants you. Okay, there we go. You. Out of here. All right. This is Elite, ED Copilot directly. The thing that you're usually looking at is ED Copter, which is an add-on. We're going to go into these settings. We're going to see what we might be able to change. Exo Mastery. It's got its own little section and everything. Okay. Enable faction systems reporting. Okay. Oh, this is faction system. That's not Exo Mastery. This is Exo. Okay. Minimum samples value. Maximum number of results in. All right. Maximize.
Confirmed, Commander.
Add bioscan results. Okay. Add display of biological details. Sure, why not?
Confirmed, boss.
Guide to closest known sample. Here we go. That's what was off.
Commander.
There we go. Okay. Let's give that a try and see if that fixes our problem. I did leave 1 or 2 toggles off, but I'm thinking longer term. I don't want her to bug me about it every single time. Oh, forgot my telemetry. Yep. If the banana falls off, we're having too much motion. That landing gear should have turned off automatically. 1 second. I got to go into Touch Portal. That's the thing currently running that. I'm planning to decommission it. Start it. Now it should work. Okay.
Landing gear retracted.
So what we've done is we have changed the settings in ED Copilot. And now when we go back into space and back, it should automatically detect stuff for us.
Frameshift drive charging.
It doesn't matter where on the planet we go, so we'll
4, 3,
we'll get out here into space.
1. Engage.
There we go, and then we'll come back around. What am I planning on using instead of Touch Portal? That is a good question. If we come over to ED Copilot, it's a little bit bright for my taste, but most of the buttons I use are right here inside of ED Copilot. So here is flight, here's combat, SRV. It's all here. So I plan to. I don't think I need to triple up on this stuff. If I just take the time to set these buttons up the way I want them to be, then I'll be good. Okay, hold on. I got to get my bearings here. I've lost a planet. Where is the planet that we're trying to get to? Make sure it's still selected. It is, okay. Should have a little grouping around it. I don't see it though. There's 10F. There it is. There's 10F6, and that must be A. Boy, why can't I see this freaking planet? Who loses a planet, honestly? All right, we're gonna select it and unselect it again. One of the things I like about Touch Portal is that when I take off, it will automatically disconnect the landing gear. It's a neat feature. There it is. Flew a little bit further away from it than I meant to. If you didn't know, we were just on an alien moon. That's one of the things I like about this game. I've mentioned it before. One of the things I like about this game is that you can just misplace a star. Who misplaces the sun? I want to live in a world where we could do that, where we could misplace suns. I think that would be neat. Okay, now as we approach the mini map above, should start calculating and telling us where we need to go. There should be an arrow pointing directly to it. Normally not something I'm into, but since we're trying to maximize our the amount of money we're making, it sounds like a good idea. By the way, tightening all those cables took care of it. I'm no longer getting tuk 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 on my USB. Still nothing. I mean, it's automatically going to tell us altitude, but it's not telling us anything that we need to go to. Well, okay. I don't really want to stop and figure it out. We can always do that again some other time, so. Oh, darn it, I don't know which ones
engaged.
I don't know which ones I've scanned. But
There's a recorded location of an amethyst Clippius speculumi, approximately 1,821.
I think we figured it out, guys. The reason it wasn't giving us anything is because we had selected all. We need to select each one for this to work.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for body 6F.
Okay.
This one's a rocky
So we need to go heading
Gravity
85.
0.21 G. Surface temperature is minus 115.9 degrees Fahrenheit.
There we go. Now we're straight ahead. And we need to go 1,000, just about 2,000 kilometers to get to it. Okay. All right, so to recap, guys, we have to select the one we're looking for on the planet for the mini-map to find it for us. And that is cool with me. I'm in the blue now, so I should be relatively straight on. Thanks for subscribing, Schism. You get to feed Ropet. That's your reward. Oh, you got an eagle. Not a bad pet to have. Every time somebody subscribes, they get to feed Ropet. Do I even want to follow the mini-map when this thing is lit up? We know it's in this zone right here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it right. Let's learn how to do it. I just realized the distance hasn't changed at all. There we go. Now it's changing. Is it 1,000 because that's how high up we are? Oh, too shallow of an approach, okay. Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. I've locked the guidance computer to the closest recorded sample meeting your scan value threshold. There's an amethyst Clippius speculumi 1,016.0 kilometers from here.
Yeah, altitude and distance are different. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's just on the other side of the planet is what it is. So we'll just keep going until that drops down to something reasonable. go. Now the heading system is kind of slow, guys. Okay, we got to head to 187. And we only have 300 kilometers to go. That's not far at all. All right, this isn't the best approach. Usually do about 400 kilometers. Is it another kind of bacteria? What this looks like. Let's Okay, so we're following the mini-map above. And we're just going to fly for 200 kilometers. 200 kilometers. That's not far at all. I see some alien stuff on the ground. Oh, that's speed. I'm looking at speed. I'm like, speed keeps going up and down. It's because I was mistaking speed for distance. Okay. 272 kilometers. I wonder if I was looking at speed earlier. I wonder if I mixed up speed for distance before. I might have. I'm keeping this this steady the way that I am with thrusters. So I don't run into the ground. A likely scenario the way I'm flying. I'm reading the chat. I'm looking at the headings. I'm doing very little looking out the window. Yeah, I agree. I type in, it's so much better than doing the lat-long coordinates. I agree. I do the lat-long coordinates myself. I'm sorry, I type them in and use the mini-map because it's way better. Okay, now that I've got my bearings, I did think I could do 200 kilometers because I was mistaking kilometers for meters. That's why I was so low to the ground. Let's go higher. Go faster when you're higher, of course. And oh wait, we're mass locked. Okay, go a little bit higher. I was about to say once. Why don't we hit the? Now that I have my bearings, now that I know a little bit more about what I'm doing, why don't we hit the friendship drive? Oh yeah, it would take about an hour because the speed I was going was approximately the speed of my destination. We were going one track an hour. You're absolutely right about that. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. I was thinking of regular boost when I did that. Yeah, now we're going 2,000 kilometers an hour, and we're 192 kilometers away from our destination. Let me stay in the blue zone. Man, I circumnavigated the freaking planet, didn't I? Okay. Now we want to come down. At 46 kilometers, I'm feeling good about it. Oh, I'm making it worse again. Congratulations, me. I made it worse. Yeah, I do this every time, guys. So welcome to the stream. Just like you said before, if I'm doing 200 miles an hour and I'm 100 miles away, it's going to take me half an hour to get there. So I got to do better than this.
Frameshift drive charging.
We'll go up.
Four, three, two, one.
Then we'll come down. Okay, I see where to go now. We're just gonna head straight for the blue stuff. Yeah, I agree. All these features are nice. Okay, which one are you sending me to? Oops. I tapped it. That's okay though. I'm thinking we're finally good. Okay, 190. We're at a full stop, by the way. I like at my freaking bearings. Okay, 188. Exo Mastery! 23 kilometers. I'm feeling good about it. We could have landed in any of these puddles, though. Yeah, I'm eager to get on the ground again, so I've been spamming my boost. Welcome, new viewers, welcome. I am trying to learn how to use ED Copilot's excellent Exo Mastery in order to earn millions of credits fast. But you have to, like everything in Elite, you have to be good at it to be good at it. So I gotta figure out how to use this mini map properly. It's supposed to lead me right to the next best target. But because all 7 of these items are on this planet, once I'm in their little zone, the next one and the next one and the next one should be easier to find. We are currently 10 kilometers from our destination. And that's nothing. When we come into colonies, that's practically up their nose. So we're here already pretty much. It must be this grouping right here.
Landing gear deployed.
I drive 3 kilometers in my car, in the game I mean, all the time. Oh, speaking of cars, guys, I am going to go test drive another Nissan Leaf from 2017 tomorrow. And I expect that to go well, and when the money clears into my account on Friday, I plan to buy another Nissan Leaf, so I will have 2 of them. This is going to free me up to do a lot of cool stuff, so I'm very much excited for it. I know Nissan Leafs aren't everybody else's favorite, but it's my favorite car in the whole world. I love it. I think it's great. It's practically indestructible. It's like a Volkswagen, like the original Beetle, but for electric. Okay, down we go.
We have touched down, Commander. Our fifth
And
landing on this
let's
body.
take ourselves a reasonable vehicle since we have the information we need now.
Low gravity warning.
Oh, look, there's some alien life right there. Is that what we're looking for, do you think? I want to follow this thing till it reaches absolute zero. So that is still another 385 meters. Because I want to get on the Exo-Mastery trail and build up from there. Yeah, it looks like it is. I want to go right to zero, though. 6, 10, 4. Okay, it's saying that we are here. I don't see any at this exact spot, so we'll turn around and go get those. I'm pretty sure that's what they're looking for. Yeah, man. The physics in this game are pretty good. At least I'm satisfied with them. Just now when I hit the handbrake, it pulled me back. I wish I had my seatbelt on. Okay.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found an amethyst.
And it went
Clippy
away because
speculum.
this was it.
Another entry for our
All
codex.
right.
That's worth around 16.2 million credits if you get a sample. That's the first sample of Clippy speculumi collected, Commander.
Clippy
Now find another
speculumi.
colony at least 150 meters away.
Okay, so it's not bringing up the map and telling me specifically where I need to go. I find that kind of interesting. Okay, so we'll just go in any direction until it says we're done.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
This looks promising. I think I see the same one. There's one right there. I'm still getting comments from people about my haptic fans, the ones that blow hot and cold air. That for some reason they're going, uh, you wouldn't feel the heat in space, dummy. And I'm just like, yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. Like shielding isn't perfect. Besides, let's assume I did have a perfectly enclosed vessel. Why couldn't I put the same haptic system I have in here
Second sample
in the ship?
collected, Commander. Now move another
Why not do that?
150 meters from here and look for the third and final sample.
Oh, only
needed.
150 meters? Nice. Well, that's weird. Get down safely. Okay, it looks like we're good again. This one too. Test. Okay. Whatever's happening right now, I don't think is my fault. I'm pretty sure the internet itself got disconnected, but I don't think my system had anything to do with it. I could think of a couple reasons it might, but I'm pretty sure it didn't. Give me one moment. Where I left us off is I had just scanned the second system, and we're going to go off and find a third. But I'm definitely going to take a look and make sure everything is okay. Okay. Well, things can't be perfect. Cosmic Quill is saying that it's YouTube that's causing the trouble. That makes sense because things can't be perfect all the time. I noticed that I'm not getting my own camera though. 1 second. No, I'm not getting my own camera. That's got to be me. That's got to be me. Sure. Oh, right. Right. That does make sense that would be the case. Second. Okay. Right. Right. Okay. Something happened to my transmitter. My intranet went out, so the system's ability to broadcast from here to there went out. Why did that happen? Hmm. Well, I don't want to bother you guys too much about it, but I'm thinking that maybe I've got a loose wire for my Ethernet cable, because my Ethernet cable actually runs through USB on the Simstarr, my ability to run the stream. That's what I think is going. Um, I'm not going to worry about it right now unless I lose it again. If I do, you guys will see me. Yeah, I've got Minox chewing on the power lines. Is what I got going on. And you're not wrong about that. Okay, I don't think I've been over here, so we shall go over here and pick up this last one.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample. Commander.
That equipment I was talking about before, I actually do have to be careful because I haven't received it yet. I don't want to say, but the equipment that I got will change the way I'm doing this setup. So, yeah, everything still seems fine. It's changing the way I'm doing this setup. So if we can survive for another week or so, we'll be good. I'm thinking I'm good. There we go. That is this one completely done. And this is the first one we've done using Exo Mastery. The program does work.
Sample
Calliope
scan
is a
completed.
species that grows
Nice
an
going,
angular
Skipper.
shield with a mirrored exterior to protect the spiky organisms. This species
3
can be
species
found on
left to
planets
go on this
orbiting
body.
their parent
Wacko.
star at a distance of 5 AU or greater.
Okay, so we're getting back in the ship. And there are 7 things we can scan on this planet. But I don't know which ones we've scanned, which is a problem in its own right. I am thinking about the problem. I'm wondering if maybe we move on from this planet and start using the system the way it was designed. These are the plants we've done before. Okay. And that's the new one. I didn't park in the right spot. Will Exo Mastery tell us what we need to get? That is the question. Thank you for bearing with me during some technical issues. Gremlins do sometimes come. Okay, I heard... Okay, ED Copter tells you what you've scanned and what else there is to scan. Let's go to the Exobiology tab. Okay, let's do that. This is ED Copter. Places that go to Exobiology. I did see that, but I don't remember where it was. Biologicals. There we go. Okay, there we go. So... There we go. There it is. Okay. I know the game's covering up a little bit, but those are the 3 we need left. Fungolia stebesis, they're green. Osis probellus, they're gray. And Frutexus ucus, which are emerald. And we're going to do that by going into space We're just gonna launch again. I think that's the best. Oh, flight assist is still off. Hold on now. We're gonna go into space, and then I will turn on the scanner, and that should set it off again. Good news, Red, if you're still with us. Catgirl is currently winning.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you, Dragoon, for that help.
2, 1, engage.
I think we have to leave the orbit of this planet. There we go. Okay, so we want to select Mongolia. That's the one. Okay. That should automatically take care of it for us. Pretty sure. As I said, we're going to leave the planet and then turn back around. What you guys are voting on is who the next crew member should be. Just like Nibbler and Ropet, the next member of the crew will be a humanoid-style thingy-mabob that will pop in and say fun things. There we go. Okay. I don't know if I'll even use mastery at this point because I know where to go. It's right here where it's blue. Oh, there we go. Okay, this one's got it.
Coordinates to the closest biological sample that meets your filter requirements. There is a recorded instance of a grey Arceus pelabantus approximately 226.12 kilometers away.
I'm going this way. I'm going to find my own. Because this blue spot is it. Yeah, I'm surprised Lizard's popular as well. I can see it from here. It's right there. Already spawned in. Okay. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's like 1 pixel. But it popped in early, so I know I'm headed the right way. We'll just leave that menu up there. It'll be fine. Oh, this might have just been a funny rock that gets me all the time. Nope, there they are. I see it. Cactus stuff.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go.
We have touched down. Commander.
All right, we're definitely
There are
taking a
6
car.
landing on this body.
I think a cat girl would be easier for me to make, and I think that's what I'm in the mood to make. So, my vote's on cat girl. Okay. Is this new, or is this the one we did before? Looks like the one we did before, but that doesn't necessarily mean much. Not at our current level of understandings. We'll jump out real quick. Let's go ahead and use the buttons. Okay, we're on foot. Is primary wasn't analysis tool. No, that's not
Confirmed,
it.
Chief.
No, that's not it.
Confirmed, Commander.
I don't know where the button is. I know I'm looking right at it, but I don't know where the button is. Shields, frag, energy link, battery, health pack. Okay, screw it. These are blue, meaning we've scanned them. These are other alien things. I don't know what that if what I'm looking for. I don't know what it looks like, so might have to do that a couple of times. Auto landing is great. You know, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. You're always right. I should add. I don't normally use an auto lander, but I should use the auto lander in the Caspian Explorer until they fix the bug that's stopping me from landing manually. I say it's a bug because it's blue when I land and it says that it's not good. At one point, we couldn't find a single spot to land on. It just wasn't anything at all, so. Okay. Did we do cactuses already? I don't think we have. I think cactuses is what we're looking for. Oh yeah, these are new. These from the planet Krypton. Like pickle plants. I remember finding a cacti, but we must not have scanned it because it wasn't time yet. Yeah. After giving it some thought, by the way, I think I know what my issue is, why I got disconnected. I think the cable for the USB to Ethernet.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a green Fungoida stabitus in this galactic region. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 2.68 million credits if you get a sample.
I think I lost my internet and it switched to Wi-Fi. Then the Ethernet got reconnected and it switched back to cable. That's why we lost connection twice. Man, Mark Watney would have loved to have the retro rockets I got on this thing. Okay, so we know what we're looking for now. Some kind of Kryptonian pickle plant. We'll just keep driving in a straight line till we find some more.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
I know there's a learning curve as we figure this out, but to me, I still think trading is the fastest way to make money, because we made $200 or $300 million in one night with one 4-hour session last week, and this one has taken us forever to make 48 million. And when we were following it along last week, we made 48 million like per trip. So this is fun, but I don't think it's the best moneymaker. I think the classic wins. But I'm glad I'm yawning right now. But it's a little dull. Can't do it forever. Wait, nothing. Probably up there. Yeah, I should equip it for the next planet. You're right. I would leave this planet altogether if we weren't so close to getting all 7. I would have left this planet and gone and done something else. Oh, there's a whole cluster. This is great. Okay. We would have gone to do something. We would have left this planet to start the cycle now that we know how to do it right. That's something I would have done if we weren't so close to being done with it anyway. I think that other cluster will work just fine.
Fungoida. Organisms that live deep inside a
Second
planetary
sample collected
substrate.
Wacko.
They share
Now
similar
move another
morphology
300
to
meters
fungi,
from here
but are
and
not
look for the third and
saprophilic.
final sample
Instead,
needed.
Sorry about all this
the body
noise.
drives its metabolism through chemosynthesis
There's probably a
and
setting where we could tell ED
processes.
Copilot we've got
These are facilitated by the substrate, which also
voice
protects
attack.
the organism from environmental extremes. The exposed aspects of the organisms are primarily involved in reproduction. This is frequently through spore ejection, but certain species also support gaseous exchange with the atmosphere. Some fungoida exhibit bioluminescent behaviors as part of a metabolic process involved in the breakdown of accumulated toxins.
Yeah, I hear you. Park, fly the ship and jump out. I hear you. But I think you'll understand that I'm like, but I like driving. The Simstarr is so good at driving. But you're right. We're trying to make things fast. We're not trying to make the most immersive today. Or are we?
We're now at an appropriate
Perfect.
distance to find a new colony of this species. Commander.
Perfect. That's exactly what we want to see. What they really need to do is release a new scanning SRV, and I'm serious about this. It wouldn't take that much time for them to do that. Make an SRV that's good at scanning, and then let me scan it from inside the car. I think you'll agree that's the proper response. Whatever this thing is in my hand, I could just bolt it to the front. You guys know me well enough, even if you're brand new, looking at this thing that I've built.
A species of fungoida that thrives on geothermal
Congratulations,
energy
Commander.
and can
You
produce
completed the
2-meter
scans.
high
Oh, good
tower
job.
structures
That sample will
composed
pay
of
us a
tightly
few
clustered
credits when we
silicon.
cash it in.
Yeah, what I'm saying is you guys know me well enough by now
Left to go on this
that I
journey.
would have
One
already
Captain.
taken this thing apart. I would have bolted it right there. I would have drilled a hole through, sealed it with some silicone, and I would have run it so I had the button on the inside. No, wait, because we want to keep a perfect vessel, I would have just added a servo to the trigger. So I would have bolted this to the front with a servo in the trigger and a wireless button to activate it. I would definitely have an SRV that could do this already. So I think FDev should add it for that reason alone. It's like the duct tape mod in Doom 3. Ship scanning from low altitude. Man, now you're asking for it. Besides, I like driving on these planets. I'm having fun, can't you tell? This is so great. Getting my ass physically beat. This is the way. So, over on Facebook, which is where most of the aggressive commenters live, one of the ones that's making numbers over there is one called At What Cost? And I'm just making some fun. I'm just saying, hey, you know, a regular, like, normal person sim rig is the expensive one that you see for 60 grand. I said, if you want something like this cat in the hat contraption, you can get it off the Facebook Marketplace, and this is the cheap one. And for some reason, they take offense. They click on it expecting, I don't know, some accountant to give them a breakdown of exactly how much things cost, and they're mad that I don't. So I'm just mentioning it now, guys. Again, because they're mad about my answer. I'm vague on that because it's different for each person, guys. I don't know what you'll find on the Facebook Marketplace local to you. I have found one of these for free, and I got that one. I found one for $2,500. I traded for it. I found some for $2,000. I didn't want them. I found one for $1,000. It's not this one, but it's a different kind of sim that I found on that Facebook Marketplace. I really wanted it. I was going to trade a car for it. I had this old Chevy Tracker, and I was going to trade them this car that barely functioned, but then they ended up selling it to somebody else. When I mentioned that in the comments, they were like, dude, not everybody has a car. Look, this car is 25 years old. It's a 2001 Chevy Tracker. I don't think it's outrageous to say that that's a cheap thing to do. I ended up selling that car for like $500 to my brother. So.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, this thing has given me. When he says, who needs a back adjustment when you have the Simstarr? Just so you know, this thing has given me whiplash. It's why I have a pillow here now. In fact, it was one of the contributing factors to getting that Bell's palsy to kick in, and me losing half my face.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's actually true. What I'm telling you is real and true.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I don't get that many people attack me about the O-rings. That's just a nerd thing. That's a nerd thing. You guys love to argue about it, about how I don't think we could perfectly match it. So if I got on a station, I would notice it would make me queasy. That's just something the nerds do. They don't normally get. That's the only one I could think of where people automatically come in ready to start a fight. They're like, "Oh, this jerk." They use stronger language. This jerk won't tell us how much he paid. He's keeping it from us. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Why did you come here expecting such a thing? This ain't even YouTube. This is Facebook, son. Even if I had such content, I'm not going to give it to you for free on Facebook. All right, let's see what we got. We want to go to this button. Biologicals. There we go. Okay, it says that there are 2 left. That doesn't make sense. Is there 2 left? I thought I got another one just now. Guess not. We want the Osseous plant. So we're going to head back to the planet and get that. Yeah, the gravity arguments are fun. Those are fun. You guys aren't... when we're arguing about gravity, we are not calling me a fraud or some kind of charlatan, which I just think is uncalled for. I am not a businessman. It's why I make less than minimum wage. I've given up money. I've given up earning money, except for subsistence, because I'm that bad at commerce. So to have somebody yelling at me that I've somehow cheated them, I'm like, brother, I don't. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm sorry I gave you the impression that I did. All right, so 230 degrees. Here we go. And 400 kilometers to go. And we're doing 11,000, so we're gonna eat this right the hell up. I'm feeling pretty good about that. I think I'm ready to come in. Let's see how much better I'm doing now. Because, yeah, we're starting to spiral. I think I'll just keep spiraling. I think I'm directly over it now. I think what I'm doing right now will work. I'm not 100%. I'm just forcing the yaw. Okay, heading 6-4. 70. Okay. Oh, I'm feeling good. I think we finally got. I think we finally have the knack for this, guys. 18 kilometers. That's good. Let's see here. You got a 5070 and a Ryzen, and all the ultra planets that look marvelous. Oh yeah, see, I'm running a 2080 right now. I think this game looks pretty good, but I'm starting to wonder if maybe I should kick it up to. I'm sorry, lost my train of thought. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I should kick it up to 4K again. Let me read what you guys are saying. Ignoring Trent. Yeah, I'm enjoying the planet surface as they are, but I would not go amiss with a new video card. Yeah, Roll the Red's got the highest stuff because they're doing a lot of VR chat, a lot of virtual avatar stuff. Not exactly a VTuber because they're just now dipping into it, but yeah, they need high end stuff to do everything they're doing. Oh yeah, thanks for subscribing, 8mech. Let's get Ropet out here. You feed every time you guys subscribe, it feeds Ropet. Oh, a new alien! Hell yeah! I don't have a name for that one yet. I'm gonna call it a Scalomorph. You work 1 day a week, you can afford food. There you go. This is the way. Okay, yes. Yeah, if you're using a 1060, I do think now's the time to upgrade. Again, the Facebook Marketplace and Craigslist is your friend. You can go there and you can find a 2080 for about 200 bucks. I managed to get one for 100 bucks. Oh, there it is right there. So I would recommend upgrading to the 20 series now. I think it's about time to do so. But the 1080s, man, they were so they went so hard for so freaking long. I already know that's not going to work. There we go. Oh, you were talking about your pixel density? I'm not shocked to learn this. You do seem like a person that would have a super large rig. That's just the vibe I get, that you'll have a 5080. You have a 7700? Yeah, I only know my NVIDIA. I've been out of the game for a couple of years, so I'm coasting on knowledge I earned over time.
We have touched down.
Okay, we are gonna. I thought about doing this on foot, but no, we're gonna take the machine. I already told you I'm ignoring you, Trent. You keep making Davros jokes. I don't know why. So I'm just gonna ignore you.
Low gravity warning.
Oh, it says I'm in the wrong place actually. 2.2 kilometers, not meters. Well, is this a cactus I've done? Maybe I'm already here. Am I close enough? Let's scan it. Let's jump out and look at it and just. Yeah, monitors must be curved. I'm with you. I actually have a curved ultra wide. It's 380 something by 1080, so it needs to be upgraded. I've coasted for a long time on that, but it is time to do something about it. This machine is a 4K machine. Oh, already analyzed. Okay, so that answers that. This is a 4K machine. I'm sorry, this is a 4K screen, and it's curved, and it's 3D. It's from 2016. Most of this equipment is from 2016. It's all cobbled together from the previous decade. All right, let's head to 90, and let's just drive. 2 kilometers is nothing in this. I do that kind of thing all the time, so. We'll just keep our eyes open for something new. Okay, we've already done this grass. There's a cluster of something over here. I'm glad we've already gotten the bacteria, so we don't have to worry about. Hold on. We don't have to worry about looking for it on the ground. I'm pretty sure we've gotten all the bacteria there is to get. All right, these are the same cactuses. And we'll try to jump them. Woo! Hey, we did it! Haha! I am not without skill. I just have to learn this Exo Mastery, that's all. You got your current one at Walmart for $150 a couple of years ago. That's good, yeah. Oh man, they have these high-end gaming machines. I'm sorry, gaming monitors at Best Buy that every time I go in there, I keep my eye on. It would be nice to have a high-density curved screen. Not ultra-wide, ultra-thick too. So I guess I should say a regular TV, but ultra-curved. It would be ideal for this. Just the driving I enjoy doing too, so this is cool. Hold on, let me get my bearings. We're headed to 217 heading now. What comes before 200? There we go. 215. Okay. Headed straight for another 200 meters. I think I see it on the horizon. I think this is it here. Oh. I did see you say that we've already that these are new. Did it say we already scanned these? Your closest specify is in a different state. Yeah, we have 2 micro centers around here. They are not ideally situated for me to go to. And if I can, yeah, already analyzed, damn it. All right, it says we're freaking here, guys. So I'm just gonna keep spamming it until something looks green. There it is. See it? I see it. Okay, we're gonna go back because that's far enough away to get the car. I think the Micro Center should have a charger, by the way. I think it's stupid the Micro Center does not have a set of charging centers. Like what the hell, guys? Come on. Yeah, an SRV just for this would be rad. So I could sit there and spam the button. When I make that shirt, I should send it to FDev and just be like, here, this is why you should do it. So, yeah, that's a lot. Oh, you know, I mentioned it earlier. I don't know if I finished the thought, was that with the Neutron Highway from ED Copilot combined with the Caspian Explorer, you can go anywhere in the galaxy you want now.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a grey Arceus Pelabantus. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 9.74 million credits if you get a sample. That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now
I've done a little bit of photogrammetry.
To find a different colony to
I've scanned my own head. Anybody want to 3D print my head? Okay, now we know what we're looking for. Oh yeah, I was going to say the Caspian Explorer can let you go pretty much anywhere in the galaxy that you want, but I recommend not doing it just like you're doing now. You go out into the black and you scan new life and not new civilizations, there aren't any, but you scan new alien life. Doing what we're doing with mastery is good for making money, but bad for having fun, because it's better to find new stuff. A clump of everything. That's not what we're looking for, though. Okay, I see another cluster of what we don't want. So let's stop here and hit the scanner and see if we can find what we do want. I get a lot of people asking me about the triple monitors. That is straight up a cost thing. They have to be identical. They don't have to be new, but they have to be identical. And I can't afford any right now. But hopefully, as we continue to grow, I'll be able to. I don't see nothing, guys. One is harder to find than I would expect it to be. Wait, you notice those didn't turn blue? That over there didn't turn blue. What's up with that? Is that what we're looking for? Oh, they're blue. Alright, well, nothing we need is here. After we find this one, we got to find another one. Exo Mastery. Earn money as you travel. Hey, could you guys answer a question about a meme? I don't know what they're what. I don't mind people making references, but I don't know what they mean. They say this is a dude that definitely has a shit bucket. What do you why are people using exactly those words? What are they talking about? I mean, I get it in context. You know, I get. I get in context what they're talking about, but I don't know what they're I don't know what they're referencing. My answer is always kind of sincere, because I'm like, why not be? And I'm like, dude, I've got different chairs, different haptic chairs for different haptic experiences. I have rooms dedicated to each one. So I have a room with a special chair just for pooping, and I hope you do too. Yeah, the meme, I'm definitely right about the meme, because if 10 people on 10 different shorts all say there's a dude that definitely has a shit bucket, they got to be talking about something, right? There wouldn't be 10 separate dudes that would use those exact words. They got to be talking about maybe like, my guess is Silicon Valley, that there's a guy that had VR in Silicon Valley, and he says he has one. That would be my guess. I would if I wasn't already leaning into by having different chairs for different things, because I mentioned that I use VR for something. I use it for something, and people go, "What do you use it for, Unc?" And I'm like, haptics and immersion. And they go, "I bet he uses his chair for gooning." And I say, guys, I have special chairs for special haptics, rooms dedicated to each one. You see where I'm going with this? So I can't lean into it. Because when something else comes up, I don't know, an eating simulator, I could say I've got a special room for that too. Boy, I'm about ready to give up, go back out into space, and head towards another blue spot. Maybe they like rocks. Maybe they, because that's where the last one was. Maybe they grow on the dark side of rocks. All right, we're gonna come over to these. I'm gonna scan. Well, they rock anyway. I don't know if I rock, but they certainly rock. All right, let's get out and run a scan just to make sure. If this doesn't work, well, actually, let's go ahead and recall the ship right now. There's no reason not to. We'll get out. We'll scan around. It only grows by a rock lobster den. A rock lobster! Huh. Purple splotches. Thing. Oh, I forgot I'm using my super special scanner. So my super special jump range. Okay, we're going into space. Well, welcome, Gotham Collections, welcome. Yeah, this game is similar to No Man's Sky and similar to Star Citizen, and from what I understand, similar enough to mistake it for Starfield. Although Starfield, I think, is a little bit of a stretch because it's mostly a first-person game. But enough people have gone, is this Starfield, that I think that they're all similar enough. Where did it go? Where did my spaceship go? What did it give up its approach? It did. It flew away. Why did it do that? That's weird. Yeah, even you're not an unk yet, nephew. You're not an unk yet. You gotta wait. I think it'll suit you. I think being an old man will suit you, Red. That's just a guess, but I'm pretty sure it will. Okay, here comes my ship. Oh wow, here comes my ship. Shit, it's gonna land on me. There we go. No, I recalled my ship. I did. I recalled it. I saw it come down, like right where it is now, and for some reason it couldn't land and it left again. You turned 30 in 2 years. That's what I said. You're a child. You're a zygote. You're a fetus. You are not old enough to be an unk yet. I like being an unk. I think that's cool. I'm glad we're adopting that from the Asian cultures where they do uncles and aunties. I think that's a good idea. Oh, over here. Okay. You want to play too? Well, you can. Elite Dangerous is not expensive. It's I think it's $9 right now, and sometimes it goes for like $1 or free. That does happen from time to time. So yeah, it's not a hard game to pick up, but do keep in mind that it is a simulator first and everything else second. So it takes time to learn how to fly like I'm flying right now. Is it? No. And what I'm doing right now is I'm looking for a specific kind of alien life. I haven't been able to find any, so we're gonna leave and come back. Yeah, we're gonna leave and come back. It's already selected, so it will only take us a minute. Well, I try not to confuse, Elaine. You're right. There is I should word it this way. When I say the game comes with for $9, I'm talking about the deluxe edition because there's a game and a DLC. There used to be 2 DLCs, but the first DLC has been completely merged with the main game. It is one and the same. So there's another expansion they sell called Odyssey that you want to get as well. But I'm serious, that runs $9 to free as well. Yeah, we are definitely doing Odyssey content today. We couldn't do what you're seeing right now without Odyssey. And you're absolutely right, it's worth pointing that out. I don't mean to confuse. In my little rantings, though, I was just trying to tell you that flying the game at all, getting the ship off the ground and flying away, is part of the gameplay. Figuring out how to do that is freaking part of it. I'm coming in way too hot to be doing what I'm trying to do. Yeah, man, it's all voxel stuff in the distance. All of this stuff is generated. It's so cool. Okay, so according to this, the whole freaking planet has plenty of this stuff on it. Yeah, it's harder than it looks to land and fly. However, if that looks appealing, if my telling you that getting the car off the ground takes 15 steps, if that's appealing to you, then this is the game for you for sure. I'm just a little self-conscious about some of the stuff I do being real graceful and the machine all learning, but that is the gameplay. It is on Xbox, but not the stuff we're doing. Xbox only has the flying around stuff. It doesn't have the landing on planets. It has some, but I don't want to confuse. It doesn't have the scanning alien life that we're doing.
The closest recorded biological sample meeting our filter requirements is an amethyst clippes speculumi.
But if you're a console player, you should try it out. There's hours and hours and hours of content on the Xbox.
Locked in, Commander.
Oh, why is it leading us over there? Is that the same spot? No. I know. We're going to come down here. This spot right here. Right on the edge. That's where we're going to go. Yeah, so it goes Elite Dangerous, Legacy, Horizons, and Odyssey. The Legacy is Legacy. It's not supported by anything. Horizons is what you've got. That lets you land on planets and whatnot. And then Odyssey is the new content, which you do not have on Xbox. Oh, we are on the dark side of the planet. That's going to make this fun. We'll give it a try though. Maybe it'll make it stand out a little better. I like what I see here as far as does it grow near ledges. I don't think that's a game mechanic, but if it is, this is a good place to be, right? And the nighttime might make it stick out a little better. We're ignoring the mini map because the map will send us back to where we were. That's not where we want to be. We want to be right here. There are no forests with one exception. There are no seas and no forest. The exception being that recently they've added a new planet and a new kind of Exo-Bio. It's only on one planet and one kind of Exo-Bio, and that is a forest. There it is right there, guys. See it? Okay. I think I might have been right about the I think I may have been flight assist is on. I think I might have been right about the being near a canyon wall. Parking here is going to be a bitch in the Caspian. Man, this is annoying. I'm going to get that auto lander. It honestly did not occur to me to do that for this specific problem before. But yeah, I need to do that until they fix it. We'll do that to freaking day. Yeah, it works on the Stream Deck. It's a little controversial in this chat, but I believe it will work standalone on the new Steam headset. Because it works on Stream Deck. Sorry, I'm getting a little frustrated not being able to park properly. I'm slamming it down. Let's try this spot over here. That looks nice. Okay, we've turned off flight assist. And we're turning on flight assist. Guys, keep an eye on the hull's at 44%, so keep an eye on it for me. There we go. We're pretty much done here because we're not going to do again.
gravity warning.
Is this the last one? No, there's two more. Oh, two more. I think we're done with this planet, guys. Okay, let me once again get my bearings. Here's one. Now let's just head to the one we can see. If another one pops up before then good. Yeah, this is a lot of work for 40 million, man. Yeah, if I blow up, it's all for naught. You're right. Sorry, give me a second. Can you build buildings in this game? Not the way you're asking, but yes. They've just released. This does not work on Xbox, but they just released colonization. So you can decide what space stations are in the solar system and what colonies are on the ground. But you don't really get a say in what they look like. That's pretty much pre-built. That might be up your alley, though. If building is what you want, maybe the exact shape and size doesn't matter, as long as you're working on a solar system scale. He says it's expensive to do, but what he's referring to is it takes a lot of effort on your part. You have to do a lot of, like what I'm doing now, you have to do a different game mechanic over and over and over again. I know people who are obsessed with that, though.
Sample collected,
Slow-growing
Commander. Now move
organisms
another
that can be
800
found
meters from here.
800 meters.
Final sample needed.
We only need
They
one
are
more.
defined by a symbiotic relationship that has evolved between two unicellular organisms, which are now inseparable. One cell is solely responsible for energy production by either photosynthetic, chemosynthetic, or thermosynthetic.
All right, we're going over this canyon on purpose
Symbiotic cells
because I saw some. That's where we were trying to land in the first place.
A hard rock-like substance
I saw some over here, so that's where we're headed.
to create a rigid endoskeleton. This structure provides a solid base for the organism to exist. It features complex folds that help increase available surface area for metabolic interactions. Osseous have been observed to create callus-like cell coverings and withdraw themselves into the endoskeleton for protection.
Thank you, voice attack. You know what? Let's bring out Nibbler again. Nibbler, is this game getting my goat right now?
Status report for you, Commander. Goat remains on board.
All right. My goat's not been got yet, so everything's still well. And we just need one more of these things. You know, we haven't even gone 800 meters yet. I don't think she said that we've gone the distance required, so.
We're now at an appropriate distance.
Okay, now we're far enough away. Yeah, not today, but on the last stream, we were in for sure in a system that was made by another player, and they really went hog, man. They expanded that system out to be one of the better systems we've been to, so it's possible to do it. I got to admit, I don't see the appeal. It's not gameplay I like, but that don't mean much. If it sounds appealing to you, you should give it a try. It's too dark. Dang it. Everything looks the same in night vision. What I'm doing right now is I'm looking for one. Oh, there it is. One last mushroom. Then I think we'll head over to make some repairs, and we'll decide if we want to go to the next one or not. We only have 2 left. I don't know, guys. This is getting a little old. All right, you go get those spaghetti and meatballs. If I colonize a system, it'll be over in Wacko's world, which is way out in the black. Not something that's suitable right now. But I have a track record of waiting like 4 or 5 years before I do the new stuff. I didn't like my SRV till I got the Simstarr. I didn't do Odyssey content until like 2025. So it's going
Osseous
to take me a while.
pelebanthus, a species of osseous with a single broad
Congratulations,
stalk
Mon
from which
Capitan.
extend
You
wide
completed the
circular
scans.
structures,
Nice. That
with the
sample will
largest
pay us
plate
a few
capping the
credits
top
when we
to
cash it in.
maximize sunlight absorption.
All right, let's take another look here.
One species left to go on this body.
One species left. Okay, we will definitely do one species. We got this. We're just going to drive to a place that might be a little easier to land. I do like the SRV, yeah. I didn't used to when I was in VR player. When I was a VR player, I didn't like the SRV at all. I found it to be annoying as hell. I remember being particularly frustrated working to get the Guardian frameshift booster. But as a simmer, oh yeah, the SRV is like having a little race car. I really feel it. It's great. I started a station. It pays well to sell the materials to it. Just didn't want to spend the time on my own. Yeah, that's true. I don't want to make money though. I want to be below $1 billion in this game at all times. So having a station would make me money. No thank you. Oh, now we find a bunch of them. I'm looking for a flat spot, but I don't know if I'm gonna find one. Looks like I'm climbing out of a canyon right now. So maybe once we get to the top of it. Whoa! All right, let's try it from here and see if we get it come.
Ship recalled.
Yeah, the SRV's been tweaked from the time that I used it, but I just didn't like it because I didn't find it very comfortable in VR. I thought it moved around a little too much. It was not VR optimized, and I didn't much care for it. But now I don't wear a VR headset, so I want all of this motion, and I want 4 wheels on the ground. So the Scorpion is perfect for that. The Scorpion is the ship that I'm, sorry, it's a little car that I'm driving right now. You can see it in the reticle in the middle. Here comes the ship. Na 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 na. Landing area blocked. It's given up. So we got to go someplace flat. Maybe I should have gone down instead of up, but here we are. Okay, I think there's a colony on this planet. And since he was asking about colonies, why don't we go show it to him? I say that so that I can. Man, I am just going right up a cliffside. I can fix the ship. The ship's at 44%, and maybe I get that auto landing module real quick. Once I get to the top of this, anyway. We're gonna turn into Jameson, marooned on this distant world. Nah, I've been in worse sticky widgets than this. No, the devs of this game have not said anything to me. I've only had one company, I've had two. I've had 2 companies reach out to me about it. None of them related to FDev or anything like that. One is sending me some equipment, which I'll tell you guys all about once I get it. And the other, I had to say, I'm not really into it. I don't want to say, but I didn't like their pricing models, so I couldn't go with it. Yeah, FDev chose a new CEO, which is a good thing. This is a person that likes Elite and sees the potential in it, so I'm seeing bright futures for us. I don't think FDev is going to contact us anytime soon, though, because they do not support telemetry. So I would be, even though I am definitely helping people sign up for Elite, people are buying this game because they see me doing it. I'm doing it in a way that they don't support. So I'm pretty sure, although I might get into the partner program with them eventually, I'm pretty sure that they will keep their distance. All right, let's try this again.
Ship recalled.
I'm not up this mountain at all yet. I'm still at a huge angle. But the ship can land on it on the side of something. So we'll give it a try again, see what happens.
I strongly advise you against this.
Okay, I'm feeling good about it. I think we got it. Second. What is this? Oh, that's just spawned inside of a rock. Okay. We've gotten that already. Yes, you can. You can. People could wing up. He's asking, can you create squads? Yes, you can. This is an MMO. People could drop in where I'm at right now. The reason the chat generally does not is for one, they enjoy watching me play. So some people play while I'm playing, but most people are just content to have me do it. For one, and for another, this is everything I do. I prefer to do single player stuff. You can't have a squadron really scanning Exo-Bio. Only one person can do it, and I tend to enjoy that kind of gameplay. So you won't see it a lot on the stream. That being said, they're coming out with a new expansion called Operations, and Operations will have you to wing up with 4 people and do basically instant dungeons. Some people will have to fly, some will have to walk. It's gonna be great.
Landing gear retracted.
All right, what do we got? What do we got nearby? Boom. Check. We're on Aviv 6F. 6F. It's got 3 things. Dual repair. You have a okay, I'm liking what I see here, because I want to dock and repair at 44%. After all the work we did, we don't want to lose it. So okay, it's slightly on the other side of this planet.
Shift drive charging.
Yeah, there are aliens in this world, just not that many. One of them is the Thargoids. We just had a war with them, and everybody in the game worked together to defeat those guys. That was great.
4, 3.
You can still find them now, but at this point you're a bully. You gotta go hunt them down. They're near extinction in this part of in this part of the galaxy. They'll come back eventually, though. Okay, what I'm looking for on the other side of the planet, I almost mistook it for being directly under us. There is a colony right here on this planet. We're going to land at it. Oh, there may still be Thargoids at the Titan sites? That's cool. I didn't know that. Okay, the blue zone is the fastest zone, because we're not trying to do an approach or departure. We're just kind of in the jet stream, as it were. That's not right, but you know what I mean. Oh, looks like there's a little pocket of what we're looking for right here at this station, so that's good. Yeah, you're not equipped to fight Thargoids in a ship like that. There's all kinds of things like that. There's all kinds of things in this game that are, oh, you died, it's because you didn't know about X, Y, and Z, which can be frustrating unless you're like, oh, now I know. That's cool.
Displaying station fact.
You choose your own weapons. You buy the weapons from the store and you install them yourself. So what he's saying is that he didn't have any weapons, or if he did, he didn't have any Thargoid busting weapons. But yeah, it doesn't come with the ship. You buy them separate. Yay! Hi, Gabby. Dinner's ready. What's for dinner? I didn't know anything about no dinner. That's fun. I like dinner. Everybody say hi to Gabby. Nibbler, come out and say hi to Gabby. She's got her hay for you.
Everyone knows Nibbler is not the goat to frack with.
That's the spirit, Nibs. Let's see if we can get Hobie to come out. That way I can match the promise I made in today's thumb. Oh, we got a wolf this time. That's a new one. I don't know if you've ever been here, Gab. Are you subscribed to the channel? You should. Baked chicken stuffing peas? Oh man. Well, guys, we got to end the stream early today. For real though, I'm not making a joke. I'd already planned that when I dock, I was going to step away for just a second. You got to stretch your legs, you know, bio, that kind of thing. Okay, Cat Girl is just barely winning. Looks like we're going to have a Cat Girl engineer as our next virtual crewman. What you just saw with Nibbler, by the way, is what our virtual crew member is.
Docking request granted.
I plan to have about 15 of them total when we're done. Landing here.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
Lighting gear deployed.
So this is a civilian but high security location. This is what you can build as a player. You don't have a lot of choice into what buildings where, but you get to choose what kind of facility it is, and where and who's what power, things of that nature.
Hull integrity.
Oh yeah, I'm almost dead. There we go.
Engines disengaged.
We got down to 35% just now. We're close to 3,000 subscribers, you guys. I think I'll do something special. Not major, but I think I'll make a special short about that. I should have done it at 2,000. Gabby had a good idea. I have an idea for what I want to do for 3,000. So. Okay.
Shields online.
Local services, outfitting. Oh, no outfitting. That's okay. The reason we wanted outfitting was to get an auto lander, but it's okay that we don't have one. Okay. Welcome, Elaine. Welcome. You just Gabby's here now. I'm gonna go have a bite full of peas. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and hit the break. I'm in a breaky button mood, so give me just a minute. I'll be right back. And I am back. That's good stuffing. Good peas. I didn't try any of the chicken. I'm gonna wait till we're done, which will be in about an hour anyways. It'll be okay.
Welcome to our station, Simstarr. Come join us this Sunday morning for our annual Vintage Mark I ship showcase, featuring Cobra's.
People clicked lizard because of the lizard button meme. What lizard button meme? No one on me. There's lots of memes I don't know about though. Commission no longer talks to me. They say you're an unk now. We don't ask unks about memes. I've got my scanner out because we are going to we're gonna continue this exobiology tomorrow. And I always need a picture for the thumbnail. So, but yeah, that works. And one more. Let's do actual poggers.
But then I took an arrow to the knee.
Hopefully one of those will work. That'll be tomorrow's thumbnail. This is my own scanner from my own VR video game that I'm working on. I have one in color, but I can't find the damn thing. Okay. Said stay still, but I was already posing for my own screenshot. All right, what were we doing? Okay, so we are docked at the station. We cannot get the thing we needed. So what we want to do now is get this one last thingamabob, a texta. What we want. So we're just going to launch
Ship released.
immediately
Engines
from here.
engaged.
Hold on, we gotta wait for the telemetry to kick in. There we go. I should say to get the actuators fully on.
Landing gear
We're gonna go
retracted.
back out into space. I had the wrong thing selected. We'll select the right one, and then we'll just zoom in on it and go find it. That will complete it. Now, that is the entire thing. We did 7 of them, which should be worth about 48 million. That's pitiful for an entire session, but I think that's where we'll call it, and we'll try again tomorrow with a little bit more experience. We'll see how we do. Okay, we're good. Out in space we
Frameshift
shall go.
drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, you've already been here quite a bit. We still got an hour left on our stream. That's plenty of time. Besides, we'll be back tomorrow. That's a great segue, so thank you for that. We will be back tomorrow at the same time. 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So that is 20 hours, no, 21 hours from now. And we generally do the stream from 8 o'clock, I'm sorry, from 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 11 p.m. Utopia. Got it. Let's go back over to the light side of the planet. No, not done yet. I was hoping to get like 4 planets done, and we have not gotten 1 planet done yet. That's what I'm talking about. I thought that this would be more profitable, but obviously for me, not so much.
Orbital flight engaged.
There we go. We want to land anywhere there's blue. Oh, it's got one. Awesome. It's saying where we are right now is the right spot anyway.
Which is 942.85 kilometers away. I've loaded the coordinates into the guidance computer.
Go. We didn't see this earlier because I had the wrong biological selection. So that's the when you have the right biological selected, it automatically
gravity is 0.21 g.
It will also be neat to see what
115.9 degrees.
It'll also be interesting to see what ED Copilot does once we have achieved this, once we have gotten all 7 of them. Yeah, we'll get an auto land today. That's how we'll end today's stream. Okay, if I do this right, since it's directly ahead of us, and I don't promise to do it right, but if I do this right, we will be directly lined up and we'll just land right where this thing tells us to. I just have to bring the nose down and the speed down at just the right time. Like that. Oh, I missed it. I can still recover though. Still feeling good. I should have done it at 100 instead of waiting for it to drop below. This is still pretty good though. There we go. 86 kilometers. 70, 78, okay. You can get modules to do just about everything in this game. Not everything, not as much as I would like in a perfect world. But yeah, what an auto lander is the ship will land for you. So there's an auto takeoff and an auto lander. The reason I don't use it is because you can imagine why I would not want the Simstarr to suddenly be taken over by something else. It can rock me around, technically be a little bit dangerous actually, and we don't want that, right? So I try to avoid using them. The other reason is that it's just more fun to fly manually at this level at what I'm doing. However, there is a glitch. There's a bug where the ship can land on its own okay, but it won't let me land. Even though I know I'm doing it right, it still is having trouble. So, yeah, he is suggesting that I get an auto lander so that it will just land the damn ship for me. He's right. That's exactly what I should be doing. Yeah, it might be elite dangerous to fly the ship this way. I see what I did there. I wonder if it'll show me what these guys look like. No.
The closest recorded sample is 25.53 kilometers from you. I have entered the coordinates into the guidance computer.
Oh, it's cool that I now know how to make that work. Okay, that's good.
The closest recorded sample is 25.03 kilometers from you. I have entered the coordinates into the guidance computer.
I hit it a couple of times, so she should say it a couple of times. There we go. Another 20 kilometers, and we'll be trying to land. Yeah, auto landers can be annoying. Auto takeoff can be annoying, but it's certainly better than I can't land, because you guys are about to see that right now. I can, with confidence, tell you that I'm going to do it correctly, and it's going to fail. I know this because I've had a lot of experts on the stream that are like, oh, wait, try this, try this, try this. And it was failing on things that they know for sure work. So that is the state we are in with this particular ship. But I'm sure they'll fix it. They said an easier landing was one of the things it could do, but it's just not working out right now. That is understandable. Let me switch over to chase view. I think you're going to like this. In fact, let me go to this view. You guys a close-up of it. I think you're going to like it when I pull the brakes on this, because I should rock forward when I do that. I'm 5 kilometers away. I'm going at a decent clip right now. Almost there. Sorry, I went to this mode a little too. But I'm gonna open the cargo scoop and pull back. Oop, not run into the ground. Did I miss it? Did I fly past it? And yeah, you saw me go forward, but not as much as I was intending. Sorry about that. I was too busy looking at other things to get distracted. We'll try it again. So yeah, let's hit boost. That's max speed right here. And then when I hit the cargo scoop and I hit the brakes,
Cargo scoop
no, I
deployed.
still didn't move that far forward, but that's okay. You guys get the idea. All right, we're gonna land, and I'll just drive the remaining distance. No, I uninstalled the auto lander, man. At least I'm almost certain I did. Hold on. You're right. Let me make sure it's not on here. Advanced Planetary Approach Suite, not it. Yeah, I don't have it. I uninstalled it. I make no apologies for doing so. I prefer to do things manually. It's just that if the game is bugged, I will go with what worked. I spent way too much time trying to get this shit right. I really do.
Cargo scoop retracted.
You know, the module's not in the ship tab. There we go. That's close enough. I'm landing. Oh yeah, you should totally make my thumbnails for me, man. You post it in the Discord, we'll take a look. All right, guys. So I was telling you that I was going to show you, kind of definitively, that the game is a little bit broken for my Caspian Explorer. We're going to wait for it to turn blue, and I'm sure it will at some point. 7. Okay, now we're going to go forward with our gear down until it turns blue.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, so it's blue here. Okay, this should be good. This approach should be fine. Come down with our landing gear deployed. Right down nice and slow if you want. Watch this work perfectly this time. Yep, worked perfectly. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with this.
Landing on this body.
Low gravity warning.
Oh, I think you got it right too. Hold on. Let's take a look at his go to the Discord. Oh yeah, I meant to show you this anyway. So this is the guy that hasn't come up, and I might as well show it to you this way so that the thumbnail does live up to expectations. This is a Hobie. This is an This is a creature that is a pet. Hold on. Let's go this way, and maybe we'll get lucky. Get an alien. Come on, Robit. Well, we got an alien. It wasn't a Hobie, but these are the new alien animals that I've added to Robit. Okay, and back here. There we go. And probably put that in live stream chat. Yeah, of course you did. There you go. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, thanks for giving it to me separately. You almost have how this works. This isn't quite how the side scan works, but you've got it very, very close. Those little things on the bottom open up and they go tick, 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 tick. In fact, I think I have hold on. Oh right. I forgot about this. Okay, 1 second. Simstarr. There we go. And this is Hobie. There you go. Isn't he cute? A cute little Hobie. All right, so there. Now we've lived up to it. Okay, now I will do go done. This is a VR game that will come out at some point in the future. Hopefully this quarter, for the next month or two. I'm working on it. Give me a second. Ooh, 57 subscribers. Oh, me. Ah, here we go. This is the whisper scanner. Notice the little things on the bottom. This actually works. You're looking at gameplay footage that I rendered out. So it reveals stuff. And you scan, you use the whisper scanner to reveal hidden things inside of walls and stuff. That's how you solve one of the puzzles in the game. Okay, where we're at. You want to cook up the Hobie? Well, he is a farm animal, so you probably could. I don't have any cyber boobs, man. You're the you, John, are my cyber boob. Yes, I can send you the version. I can send you Shuko-san. Yes, you might be able to help me with something else, Red. Remind me later. At admin. Oh, he might be watching right now. Bex, I think Roll's trustworthy enough to run that footage that you needed run that I couldn't get the VR headset going. Red could definitely do it, so we might want to ask him. Okay, so what were we doing? We were headed 1.6 kilometers away from the ship to where it says this last Exo-Bio is. Red, you need to get on my case. I really want it done by the end of March. There's not that much I have left to do. You need to bug the shit out of me. Because why am I making virtual crew members instead of just finishing Shuko-san? You should be bugging me about this. Well, I say finish Shuko-san. I've got one chapter of a hollow novel complete. I just have to do the finishing touches. And it's been like 4 or 5 years and I'm still working on it. So you need to bug me about it. Heading 54. Oof. Alright, I guess I should be looking for this stuff. I don't know what this last one looks like. So I should be looking for it. Let's see if it's one of these. Is that different than what I was searching for before? It might be. It might be similar but different. Yeah, it's a little bit rocky in outer space, man. That's all I can tell you. Yep, we've done this one. Okay. Oh, green ones. We haven't done. Oh, son of a bitch. I've seen this all over the place, but I thought it was the other one. We've been able to get this one the whole time.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found an emerald Frutexa aqueous in this galactic region. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 7.77 million credits if you get a sample.
Let me check my real quick.
That's the first sample of Frutexa aqueous collected, Commander.
All right, so now we know what we're looking for, which is green grass. We'll just drive 150 meters out, and we'll keep an eye open for the next green grass.
We're now far enough away from the prior
Okay,
sample.
we're far enough away. Let's find some more. Right there. Easy peasy. I could have sworn we scanned this one already. I guess there's just 2 different kinds of grass on this planet. This is the 7th one. This is number 7th one, 2nd scan. No, I'm not being hard enough on myself this time. I can clearly see this is different grass.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 150 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Hold themselves in place where the ground may be unstable. They are photosynthetic organisms with specialized photoreceptors that work even in low light conditions. As such, they are highly successful and are widespread and diverse in nature. Their small leaf structures protect them against extremely low temperatures and liquid loss in higher temperatures.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
Alright, we're far enough away. We just need another sample. Could be easy enough to find. It is just grass. I said something wrong in a video recently. I said that you could circumnavigate the planet and scan and scan and scan. That's not actually true. Once you've scanned it, it scans. So 3 scans on per planet. It's like a lot to me. Oh, what did you do? You changed it? I'm gonna use it for sure, man. Give me that second. Give me that alpha, and I'll put it on tomorrow's thumb. Sure, that looks awesome. Look, he's got little green beads on him. Yeah, plants need grass. How much water could this planet have?
This Frutexa species
That sample
has
is now
vivid
complete.
coloration when
Chief.
young that alters as it matures. Its upper branches produce lines of small pea-like seed pods.
All species of interest on this body have now been scanned. Commander, we should now head on over to Body Chanvey 4C and scan those species to net us an additional around 10.12 million credits.
Okay. So there we go. We have scanned. I'm not doing enough celebrating. We have scanned this planet. It's saying that we should go to another planet in the solar system and scan it. but we're not going to do that just yet. We're going to call it a night by turning this into a space station, and then at that space station, upgrading our ship to have an auto landing. Oh, right. So the plants, he was wondering how it's dried. Now, I know of a mouse. I remember watching a documentary about it one time. There is a mouse that when things get dry enough, it can create its own water with hydrogen and oxygen. It can actually metastasize, I think, digest, create its own water in its belly from the elements. So maybe these plants are getting its moisture by pulling it out of the ground. Go back at our ship. At high levels of hand wadium. I have had to point out, I'm not a big repeat yourself, it's just a show. I don't think that's a good enough answer. I like solving these problems. However, I did have to remind people that I have gravity deck plating on the Simstarr. That's why I have gravity on my Caspian. And I've had to remind people if that is how sci-fi shows have solved the problem of gravity, that sci-fi was invented. Why does my ship have a down? Because I have a bubble of relativistic subspace around me, thanks to the pressure drive. One day you'll get in water. I like water. Gabby does not like water. We went to the beach one time and she did nothing but worry about me in the water. All she did the whole time. Is there a station here? Yes, okay. Lunan platform, which for some reason I have bookmarked. I wonder why. Yeah, the Heisenberg compensator, man. I've got some Einsteinium on this ship. Okay, so let's look at this real quick. This is showing all the biologicals here. Okay, so in this solar system, we have 4C, 6D, 6F. Okay, and on 6F, we have found every single alien life. So tomorrow, I suggest they're equal numbers. Just to mix it up, I suggest that we find the first one, fly, find the second one, go back and forth between the two planets, and so on. I think that's a good idea. Things fresh to keep us interested. That way we're not just up and back down again. Because yeah, I found my limit for a second there, but before I took the break, I was like, I'm tired of this, but I wanna get better at this. So practice is the only way to do that. I'd like this entire solar system to be checked off on our Exo-Bio list. So that's what we will do tomorrow with our special scanner. And if we're feeling the energy, we'll go and do another planet. I want to thank you guys for joining me today. It's so nice. Mondays are always good for the numbers, but it is still nice to see so many people join us. We are here Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are exclusively on YouTube for now. I was dual streaming to Twitch, but I wasn't really getting anything out of it, and it was crashing my computer. So I'm sticking to YouTube for now. But we are dual streaming to YouTube using YouTube's internal tool. So it's cutting a slice out of the middle to share with you guys. Things are going well here in Simstarr land. I want to mention again that we got featured on Daily Dose of Gaming like 2 days ago. That was pretty cool. We've gotten contacted by a major player in the space in which I live, and they're going to be sending us some equipment. That's cool. I'm buying a new car. Neat. That's neat. I have a black 2016 Nissan Leaf, and its battery is depreciated to the point that I'm a little worried about it. We make all of our money on doing deliveries in the Leaf, and it's depreciated to the point that I'm a little worried about failure. But we are getting another one. We are getting a 2017 black Nissan Leaf because I like it that much. It's got more range, not as much as you guys would probably like, but it's got more range than my current one. It'll get about 90 miles, I think. I'm going to go test drive it tomorrow, and then we'll most likely pick it up on Friday. Who featured me? Daily Dose of Gaming. They're the same Daily Dose of Internet guys, but it was the gaming channel that did. This was 2 days ago. If you check the Discord, Vector, you'll find the link to it. I believe it's just in general.
Station fact is available.
A station fact is available. Take a look at the station fact. Okay. Lunar platform, named after Duncan Lunan. Duncan Lunan's lunar was born October 1945 as a Scottish author with emphasis on astronomy, spaceflight, and science fiction. These things are undertaking a wide range of writing and speaking roles, other topics, researcher, tutor, clinic, editor. I'm gonna run into this place because I'm reading a Wikipedia page. His 1970 report on possible space probe orbiting around the moon, and by inhabitants of a planet orbiting Epsilon Duscae, brought him an international notice. That's interesting. Bring his picture back up. It didn't say what sci-fi books he wrote. I do wish I had a new Leaf, one with internal cooling, but I don't, so I won't worry about it. You're looking for 32. I make no apologies for running into the wall this time. I'm reading 2 chats at the same time.
Landing gear deployed. Shields online.
There we go. Good as new.
Contact confirmed. Ground crew dispatched. Enjoy your stay with us.
All right. Let's see here. So we've gotten 36 votes total, and the cat is winning. I'm going to leave that running since it's so close. What this would be is the engineer of the ship, a cat girl, which you guys will help me name. Well, I should have put it just alien, because I could make him a Sumian from Shuko's Sun. I already have those assets. That's what I need to finish. I need to finish putting those assets in.
Incoming message.
Okay, so we're spending all of our money. What do you guys say that we go ahead and sell the Exo-Bio we have to see how much we made just now? Probably not 48 million since there are 3 planets to scan on the Exo-Bio one. Let's go to outfitting before I forget. Optional internal. Yeah, see, I just flat out uninstalled it and left it empty. Raider, unlimp. They can. Flight assist. Here we go. Okay. None of them will fit in this slot, but that's okay. Maybe I already have one. But what we want is just an advanced docking computer, right? Oh, transfer from storage. Just don't have one here. That's why. That would explain why I have so many. Okay, yes. So we'll just transfer that from storage. Oh, it'll be here in 6 minutes. So we can install it today. I should have brought you in on this sooner, Red. I need to give you the Shuko data for sure because yeah, you're gonna want to have a say.
Not the ship you're looking for.
Like I said, I had a path to follow. That was the one you're on now, and I decided and had it decided for me that VR didn't hit. So I moved on to simulation instead. But I really need to get this game out because of all the friends that I've asked to help me with it. So I'll show it to you and see what you think. Maybe I can pay you to finish it for me, man. I don't have anybody that I could just say, hey, this is what you need to do, and then have them do it. I don't have any money, but maybe I'll get some money anyway. I think that's a good idea. So the work would not be much. I just have not done it. It's very difficult. All right, so here we are at Vista Genomics.
Well, I think it has all the
Welcome
ma'am.
to Vista Genomics. Did you collect any interesting biodata during your travels?
I did. I'd
Vista
like to
strives
sell it
to
to
learn
you.
everything it can about the cosmos.
Well, there we go. 48,836,100 credits. Sell page.
As you are selling your samples, I will reset my not handed in estimate counters. Make sure you sell all your sample data here, Commander.
Okay, so that sold everything. I'm looking at the list above. I don't think there's anything special for me to show you. That's all that took. All right.
Vista thanks you for your contribution.
Welcome.
You looking for a job?
I think we
You
will do
after
that
a
job.
weapon or an upgrade, maybe even something you don't want to be caught unprepared.
I'd like to browse your stock. What do you got? They've got 4 suits instead of 3. That's a good sign. Okay, so they have a level 3 Maverick suit. It's not something we need right now, but just so you guys know, you can come here, and instead of having to engineer all the suits, you can find them. I think level 3 is about as high as it'll go, and sometimes they'll already have stuff in them that you can sell. So that's cool to see.
Sure, take a look around.
They have a level 3 Manicore Intimidator too. Yeah, that's cool. This place has a couple of things that are rare. I don't need this either, but man, I'm tempted. That's a good one. I'm tempted enough.
Whoa, I wouldn't want to get too close to anyone packing an Intimidator.
Intimidated by intimidators?
Anything else you need?
I've been tempted
Good
to
luck
be a
out there.
sniper. I like the idea of sniping, but I never actually do it.
You looking for a job? I need someone discreet to handle an assignment for me.
Oh, we're discreet. Me and my live stream keep secrets.
I'm sure you know this, but I won't be able to offer any backup.
Illegal mission, digital infiltration, threat level 4. Reach the Dunkhovid Kino Agricultural Enterprise Network. You wouldn't believe the amount of corruption that goes on in the galaxy, or how little of it is ever exposed.
All you need is a decent ship, the ability
One of my clients is adamant that a rival group continues to expand despite obvious structural incompetence. Somehow they keep getting richer, absorbing personnel from other companies. Add up. I'm looking at the numbers and I'm starting to think this corpo might be dealing in fraudulent stock to inflate their earnings. It's a hard claim to prove, though. I need someone to get into one of their settlement networks and insert a tracking program so I can inspect their transaction history. That will fill the remaining piece of the puzzle. Yeah. Show me the details. This sounds pretty good. How much does it pay? 2 weapon schematics. I want to discuss my payment.
Huh. Should have guessed you'd want more.
Can you offer me a little extra?
If that's your price, then okay. Just don't forget the price of failure.
All right. So now we're all right. I'm in.
I'll keep my fingers crossed for you.
Felt as tired.
Might be the gravity. I find it difficult to rest.
Yeah, you keep your secrets. You're Imperial. You won't tell any princesses. Oh, okay. So the other day, somebody took that picture of Princess Duval, and they animated her, and they had her tell a story. And it was really well animated. I don't have it ready. I can't show it to you. But it actually looked really good. And it had me thinking, you know, with the technology I have, with this Nibbler tech that I've got. Nibbler, come out for a second.
Still here. Still keeping an eye on the crew.
Thanks, Nibbler. You can go back downstairs now. So I have Nibbler, right? And the same technology I use for him, I can make humanoid figures. I can make a reasonable facsimile of the princess. The blue hair, the white dress and stuff. And then I can make her a member of the crew. I can put the beret on her. I can put her in one of the uniforms. Have her come up and talk to you guys sometimes. And just be like, yeah, that weeaboo princess secretly works for me. She got tired of doing that. So let me know what you guys think about that. I think that would be fun. Say less, I've already sold you. Remind me if you're on the Discord. Yeah, you're on the Discord. Remind me, and I'll find that that short for you. It's really neat. We'll show it tomorrow if I remember, but I will not remember on my own. Okay, let's see here. You were considered an ally of this area. That's why we were able to ask for more money. Starport services. Has it been 6 minutes? Yeah, we'll just call her the princess, the blue-haired princess. Or maybe, okay, maybe I won't actually use her specifically, right? Maybe what I'll do instead is to say, I've got a blue-haired princess. If you love that shit so much, and she could pop up and she'd be like, "Who wants to buy my bathwater?" and then go back down again. That sounds like a good idea. I do really, really enjoy making my own IP. I just think it's fun that I have my own like goat, my own little robot and stuff. So yeah, I should not steal. I should create a legally distinct Colbert character. Oh, good, it's here. Okay, equip module done. Now we won't have that problem with landing anymore. Okay, what are we doing? We are going on a mission, an infiltration mission, which should be a nice way to end our night. Yeah, she would be distinct. She really would.
For Gadagonberry.
Oh, Gadagonberry. We haven't been there in a minute.
Commander,
Ugh.
if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
Is there anything we can buy here and sell there?
There is nothing we can buy at our current station that is worth selling in Gadagonberry.
Not a surprise and not a problem. Okay, let's go. Auto launch. I hate auto launch. No, you're not wrong, except that I'm pretty good about that. I believe I could get Princess Duval on this ship and not have FDev tell me it's a problem, because she would be I'd probably put her hair in a ponytail, put the beret on her, put the uniform on her, and she wouldn't say her own name, so it wouldn't be a problem. But now that you mention it, though, maybe the gag works well if I just say I have a princess too. Okay, I hate auto launch. What a pain in the ass. Now I remembered why I uninstalled the damn thing. There we go. We're out. It's fine. Everything's fine. Situation's normal. But this would be a fully rendered original character that I designed from the ground up. I'm just confident I can make something look enough like her to do it. But I don't know if I should.
You've now exceeded the North Biozone.
I don't know if I should. I don't know if you guys would enjoy that any more than Nibbler and Ropet. And so maybe I just keep making my own. Hey, Hey, maybe I make this cat girl a
This
princess.
Simstarr is scooping.
I'd be like, I'm a princess. No, make her a different character. Make her different. Because I want to have a bunch of those characters.
This is the final stop in our current route.
Edagumbi.
We're regarded as hostile in this system, Skipper.
Are we? Well, we're going to be even more hostile. We're going to shake some more trees around here. Roll in. Yeah, make her an Imperial, give her the English accent. I'd have to find somebody who could do that. AI ruins things for me. Guys, all of the technology grifts that you guys see all the time, AI generated images and sounds and stuff like that, the metaverse, I need you to understand that every single one of those has been a personal issue to me. I had a fully realized character with an AI voice in 2021. And then since they took it and ran with it and turned it into a scam, I now have to be careful about who I show it to because people think I used Midjourney. My voices were ethically sourced too, but it doesn't matter. I have to do it all originally now because some millionaire decided to ruin my day. The metaverse is because all the VR stuff. My own princess, and we just call Princess Bathwater.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. You're right, because they have ruined it. But all I'm saying is that they ruined my AI voice that I was using.
We're approaching.
They ruined it. That company even went under.
A high metal content
they also, let's go back one. They ruined making goofy images. Let's go back one. The cargo bay here is an original asset. Well, actually, it's not original. I got this off of the asset store. But it was originally designed by somebody. Somebody paid money to create this asset. That one and this one here, the one in the background. Oops, that's the wrong one. There we go. Now I have to specify that I didn't create it. Now I have to specify that I did not create this with AI, right? Everyone is going to assume I do. As if I don't have enough problems. I have that. Go back one, and then we're like, okay, well, VR is a scam, and it's like, well, go back one from that, and cryptocurrency, doing things digitally is a scam. Go back one from that. It used to be, I was on Twitter before Elon, and it used to be that social media was my friend, and thanks to these guys ruining it, now I have to step away from social media. I had a watch to track my heart rate, and I got rid of it because I don't want the constant updates from social media. I early adopted using it, and now I have to early adopt getting rid of it. These billionaires are ruining my personal life. That's all I'm saying. It's worse for other people, but I think it's worth saying out loud that these guys have just, everything I try to do, these guys have yucked it in some way. The cryptocurrency is a scam, but a digital ledger that can get shared around is not. That's what I was trying to say. Tech bros are a plague, and what they're feeding on is my bread and butter. I'm a futurist. I'm a tech guy. I try to make the impossible happen with the parts that I have available. And these guys see that, package it, and they ship it, and they don't give a damn about who they hurt. And then it turns out that it turns me into the dick. I hate it, man. NFTs went under. Yeah, to get you guys, NFTs is copyright, man. They say that you can't use Spider-Man because somebody has a receipt for Spider-Man in their desk drawer. Not the person who created it, not anybody like that. They have a receipt that says they own Spider-Man. You can't use them. I'm telling you, man, NFTs are copyright. But I don't want to go down on and on and on about why things suck, if you can follow what I'm saying, even though that's what I'm talking about. I don't want to talk about why each one sucks. I'm just saying that I can't use my synthesized voice of an English princess because of these guys. They tell us, oh, no large enough pad. We can't land here. We don't have a large enough pad, but that's okay. This will be a good excuse for us to try our auto lander. Oh yeah, so you talking about comrades and the revolution and stuff, which I am 100% for. But you guys talking about it reminded me. I had a guy today who tried to insinuate that I had stolen valor because of my hat. He was like, "Oh, where did you get that hat? Did you earn it in the military?" What he said, and I'm like, "Well, I was in the military." But they don't give hats away. That's not a thing. That's from TV.
Commander.
And once I said I was in the military, they stopped responding. But I just thought that was kind of interesting. That so people make assumptions about this hat all the time, but that's the first time I thought somebody said only a military man could wear it. Oh yeah, one of the things I said to him is I said, "No, it's not that kind of hat. This is a red." This is a red beret, the kind you buy at an Amazon store. No, we have a couple of berets here. There's a couple of places you could. The green berets are real, but they don't issue you a green beret. I mean, they do, but like it's just a hat, man. It's just a hat. Berets aren't part of my uniform when I was in the Air Force. It's kind of straight up they weren't. So that's why I didn't have one. But I didn't go to a hat wearing ceremony for the hat I could wear. You get what I'm saying? There we go. Sorry, my boost wasn't working. Okay. This right here is good. Mark. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of things that are just straight up influences. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, things are about to get hot. Yep. I don't know why they're mad at me. I honestly do not know why these guys are upset. I saw the red no on it. I mean, that sucks for them, to be clear. This is going to be a bloody little affair for a minute. Assuming I can get out of here. There we go. I was not quite prepared for battle.
Under attack.
Nibbler, these guys are trying to get you, buddy. You with me?
Getting me?
Preparing for your return. On Captain.
Oh, great. Perhaps you should try something more achievable.
All right, so we are going to decimate this shitty little town.
Bounty incurred of 100 credits for damaging the defenses of Sentry Skimmer.
Target destroyed. Under attack.
And these guys, I'm not in a good position for this. Try to go this way.
this wasn't not a thing I was gonna do. I wanted to end my night on a little bit of action anyway, so this works out just fine. I don't know what bounty I would have had with these guys. I've paid all my bounties that I know of. I'm not sure why these guys had me marked as a problem like I am. I mean, I am killing them now, but if they hadn't decided it was a problem. All right, I guess we'll do some of this on foot. Yeah, let's go change our loadout. Our Maverick suit. You know, after these guys stop being dumb.
Target destroyed.
Take this!
All right, these guys are coming out, which is good. That's what we want. We'll come out here and see if we can flush them out a little bit more. Oh no! I'm not equipped to do this in an Artemis suit. No, thank you.
Target shield is offline. Under attack. Target destroyed.
Just incurred a bounty of 1,000 credits for the murder of Tory Clark.
And now our notoriety is going to be high too. Do it for the likes. Oh yeah, don't forget to like the channel, guys. Don't forget to like the stream. It really helps. This is a little bit tight to be ramming, folks. I'm not sure what that stray bullet just blew up. I didn't even know that was an option. You can blow shit up? I didn't know that.
Target destroyed.
Yeah? Oh, the guy directly to my left. Trying to jump in. Trying to jump in.
Target destroyed. Incoming message.
We just incurred a bounty of 1,000.
That'll be these guys telling me that my status with them has gone down. Wow, these are the regular dudes.
Target destroyed. Under attack.
We just incurred a bounty of 1,000 credits for the murder of Casey Day.
Target destroyed.
Okay, we're gonna take a second. We're gonna jump out. We're gonna scan one of these dudes.
A bounty of 1,000 credits for the murder of Kitchener Rios.
Okay. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm glad you like the Simstarr. You got here just in time for me to get out of it, but oh, none of these guys have. Oh, all right. If these guys have bounties, I would have known about it already. So, I thought for sure one of these guys would be a level 3, but I guess not. Some of the cargo is explosive. I did not know that. Yep, there I go, killing again. You're absolutely right, Warnick. You're absolutely right. Yeah, ships won't show. It'll be fine. I built this chair out of scrap. I got the base of it off the Facebook Marketplace. And the price of that depends on who's selling it. It could be anywhere from straight up free to maybe $2,500. I traded a toy car for it that was relatively rare and a little bit expensive. And yeah, I'm actually I don't know if I'm murdering completely innocent people here, because they started it. They scared me. I could have walked away, and they decided to escalate this. That's on them. But I will not say I'm an innocent party here. And I welcome commandos. I can eat commandos for lunch, so I would slice them all up. And commandos have level 3 access, so that would be welcome. All right. 2 breaches, please.
Warning. Dangerously high temperature detected.
These guys are just walking around out here when there's high temperature. Yeah, it's all good. I can take them.
Entering pressurized environment.
I wonder if this happens to be the one I need to go to.
Downloading data.
We'll download it all and see what we got. Oh, this is the station that the tutorial is built on.
Bounty is 100 credits for an illegal data transfer.
Once triggered, they're triggered, and if this place can do it, they will do it. Okay. Well, they should have been here by now if that was the case. Oh, let's see what this guy's got. Excuse me, sir. Are you a level 2? That'll do.
Security profile closed. No bounty detected.
Yes, I can slice into that SRV. Yeah, this is the training station. So I could slice into this SRV right now if I wanted to. Yeah, I guess I'll do a little raiding. Why not? You know, some light burglaring. Why I always take the Maverick suit instead of the Dominators. Is it really stealing when everybody's dead? I hear that what I'm doing is 9 or 10 crimes. Apologize for such shoddy work. Having a hard time here. I'm looking forward to getting that new Steam controller. There we go. Oh, man. Why is this so hard tonight? No, give me that. That. The guy said to install a virus on here, right? He did not say I couldn't murder everybody on my way. I like to steal the regulators anyway. You can switch suits, but it's usually more hassle than it's worth. Steal, strategy, transfer equipment, alternate location. That's right. I like stealing them anyway. You can always recharge them. The thing, it's possible. Oh. Remember I was like, why are these guys so mad? The reason they were mad is because I had the virus on me. They scanned me and saw the virus. So I could have avoided all of this by not having the virus on me or realizing that what was happening and not getting scanned. So now I know. All right, what I'm doing right now is just looking for the correct data port that I need to hack. It'll be marked with a planet on it. And we'll just go straight to it once we find it. If it was there, I didn't see it. Maybe I'm at it right now. This might be it. At the... Data port 2. Hold on. Up at the top, it says do it to data port. Hold on. Which data port is this? Data port 1. Okay. Yeah, what I would have done had I not been caught, not the one I want. I don't seem to have any viruses on me. Had I not get caught, I would have done the regular thing where I go in and I turn off the alarms, and then I find the right data port. I take out anybody that's there, you know, the regular. But I got caught, which is fine because that kind of speeds things up considerably. All right, staff. Oh, not staff list. Oh shit! There's only 2 people left in the entire facility. Whoops. I guess we'll make this a total party kill. There's data port number 2 right there. Okay, just getting my bearings. I was looking at the map. This is how I ended up over here. All right, we're not going to spend a lot of time looting this place.
Warning. Dangerously high temperature detected.
Okay. Oh man, there's not even a lock on this door. Whoopsie. Ah, there is on this one. And on this one. Okay. Since I have level 2 access. I thought I only had level 1. Awesome.
Entering restricted area. Activated.
All right, what level do you have? Okay, you've got level 3.
We just incurred a bounty of 1,000 credits for the murder of Arden Stafford.
Security profile closed. Shield deactivated.
No, I still have it on me. That's how I got in trouble in the first place. I have the virus for the mission. What I don't have is regular viruses on me. The ones I can just upload. Hold on. Let me get this egg timer. That for my eggs. Get this fleshlight. I need that to resell. And now I'm gonna download a bunch of shit.
Downloading data.
Classic entertainment. I need that. And then once I'm done downloading, there will be in 15 seconds, I will upload.
Transfer complete.
Go. And there we go. That's all I got to do.
Uploading data.
Oh, it takes a whole minute to upload this. That's crazy. All right, buddy. Do you got a bounty on you?
Bounty detected.
Hey, bounty detected. That one guy justifies all the crime I just committed. And oh look, this one's got a lock on it. Whatever shall we do? So for you guys that came in late, you missed it. Gabby made me dinner. Made baked chicken and stuffing and pizza. I'm looking forward to being done. Looking for anything else to steal while I wait.
Transfer complete.
Bounty incurred of 500 credits for an illegal data transfer.
And we're done. All we got to do is leave the settlement. Now, I learned something due to another mistake where we were killed recently. If you leave the settlement and die immediately after, that still counts. You're still good. Should I kill that last dude? I think I should kill that last dude. Hold on. He's got to be over here, right? No, we were in this room. All right, he's got to be over here. Might as well finish the job.
There they are!
We just incurred a bounty of 1,000 credits for the murder of Sandy Valdez.
That's everybody in this entire facility. Oh, sorry about the new bounty. I'm so used to there being a pad up here. Oh, there's whatever these things are. Ion batteries. They're good for my ions. Oh, yeah, right. I didn't kill that guy. They were all dead when I got here. That's what happened. What we're doing right now is we're stealing the core battery of this place, mainly just because we can. I mean, if we're gonna get screwed, we might as well all the way. That's gonna turn off the power around here. So we are welding these open, so we can just walk right out. Oh, whoops. I think I missed. There we go. And yeah, now all these doors are open, and we can just walk right out when it's time. It takes a horrendous amount of time for this to happen, though. I found it like that. The universal excuse for the universe. Okay, we're halfway done. I don't think there's anything else for me to loot in here. Fill this battery pack.
Shutdown. T-minus 60 seconds.
We've got a whole minute. Let's look around in this one. Oh, this will be the first time in the field we'll be using the night vision. That's fun. Somebody new came, as you saw, and they said, "Hey, dude, nice chair." And then I immediately turned it off. We stopped using it. That is the downside of all this foot stuff. It's fun, but then I lose all my telemetry. I kind of lose the premise of the stream. That's all right. For you guys that don't know what I'm doing, I'm at the power core. This is the fusion reactor, and they've got this little handheld MacGuffin in here. Let's call it a power regulator. That might be what they actually call it. And we have hacked the system to open this for us, and then once it disengages this distributor, there we go, a regulator housing. Take that, and we're good to go. We can walk right the hell out of here. Night vision. There we go. Ooh, night vision in here is neat. We put in a lot of effort to get access to this night vision, guys. Yeah, I've zapped everything successfully. The only thing I need to do is walk out of here. No? You've been successful zappers. You know, Red, if you're still here, you said you thought, based on the clues I gave, that you know which company I'm talking to. You should guess in the Discord, not here, but in the Discord. And I'll tell you if you're right. And then if people want to know if you're right, they have to go to the Discord. Yeah, night vision is pretty great. Jeez Louise, this is a planet that has so little atmosphere on it that the sun looks like a star. Could you imagine living here? This being where you freaking live. No, thank you. And away we go.
Landing gear retracted.
Let me try mine. Try this button. Sorry, we've been having trouble with that Discord link lately. I'm not sure what's up with it. Yeah, that one works. So yes, I have fixed it.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
We are very much away from that system. Now that's an instance mission. If we went back, there'd be a whole new set of people living there now. But what's neat about it though is that they would be different dudes with different names. I think that's kind of neat. I prefer it not to immediately respawn, like to take a day or two to do so. But I'll take what I can get. Oh right. We got to go to a different solar system. 1 second. I just personally like Discord, just so you guys know. There is some access you guys have that is members only. So if you become a YouTube member or a Patreon member or a Twitch guy, even though I'm not on Twitch anymore.
Setting course for
if you give me a Twitch sub over there, I'm sorry, a Prime sub over there, you would get access to it. But the people who have access to it, it's not shabby. Like 20 people, they don't really use it. We speak in the open channels. But we talk about Simstarr and their own motion rigs and Elite Dangerous. We basically do it all in open. So welcome to come join us. Oh yeah, I've had that happen before too. Yeah, Elite delete your peripherals. I'm sorry, delete your keybind if you don't have the exact same setup. You can pull from backups. It does automatically make a backup, and you can pull from it.
The star we are approaching is scoopable.
Finally got some rudder pedals. That's cool. I'm using the Omni throttle, so I'm using my left hand to use y'all, and it's been a game changer. Before this, I had the little twist action on my X52, and it was not getting it done for the Simstarr. So having the Omni throttle has been great. But I did see some yaw pedals that I thought looked pretty good. They're the expensive ones, though. But maybe if I keep growing, I could send them a message and say, hey, you guys are the pedals I want to use. And maybe they'll send them to me. That'd be cool. There's a third-party add-on you can add. It's over on GitHub that will let you change the icons of all the buttons, which is neat. It's on my list of things to do, but it would be cool to have my my hyperspace lever be the indicator when it says drop out. Instead of saying J, it shows this. That'd be cool. Try again with your backup bind files. There are two things you got to do. I don't remember what they are. I lost them recently, and usually I just go ahead and reprogram them, but it was too complicated. I really had to fight for it. All right, let's see what these emails are. Hi, Commander. Your recent actions have regarded. You are now only regarded as friendly. I'm no longer an ally because of all the murder. But my power play rank increased to 52. Okay. That came with special abilities I should have read and didn't. Yeah, dude, if you're joining the Discord in the first place, go to the Elite Dangerous channel, let us know, and we'll see if we can link you over to where you need to be. Yeah, thanks, Vic. I saw. Oh, yeah, you're right. That didn't occur to me. I was like, John's link doesn't work, but John's link, my link, I programmed that. So yeah, I will fix the stream elements thing. Yes, that's what that note is about. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes doing it over isn't a bad thing. All right, let's go ahead and end the poll. You know what? No. When I dock, that's when I'm going to end the poll. So you have until then if you don't want a Catwoman as our engineer. If you don't want a cat lady as our engineer, now's the time to vote, because once I dock, I'm going to end the poll. I want to thank you guys all again for joining me today. Cat and lizard are tied? Better not be. Oh, come on. I didn't know they were. On my readout, it says cat at 33%. It does not say cat and lizard. But I'll tell you this, I have not voted. But my vote, if it's a tie, I'll be your vice president and I'll vote. I'm not making a cat lizard. Leave me alone. Well, maybe I can. I don't want to, though. Ox is at 21%, man. Let's feed Ropet. Ooh, a gator. Nibbler, can you give us one last status report, please?
Morale remains high, Commander. They won't get me today.
Awesome. I agree. Nobody's gotten my goat today.
Commander Simstarr, you've entered the no-fly zone. Keep those weapons.
It would have been interesting to have 5 options and add human on there as one of them.
Welcome to the station, Commander. Commence with docking procedures. Docking request approved. Set course for landing pad 09.
Commander, you will find landing pad 9 at 8 o'clock at the front, keeping green lights to your right.
All right, 8 o'clock at the front, landing pad 9. Sarah India Mike. Yep, right there, as expected.
Landing gear deployed.
Automated approach engaged.
Down.
You're on the deck, deactivating docking systems. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
Yeah, I can't really help with voice attack because I haven't bothered to learn it. It was talking today, but that's all the default settings. I have not learned how to use voice attack yet. That is on my list of things to do too. I really need to get the macros to work the way I want them to. After today, though, man, I'm still like, kind of like my touch portal. I like my layout. Maybe, but I can make this layout happen in there. That's what I gotta keep reminding myself about. There we go. Okay, well today we have made $100 million, so not too shabby actually. Now, Ropet voted lizard. I see what you're saying now.
Incoming message.
I wanted to do better. I wanted Exo Mastery. to go a little smoother than it did, but a lot of that is my own practice that I need to work on. Okay. Now we got to go talk to that guy, right? Like, it won't let us turn it in, so to disembark. Oh, people have voted. It's now 32-32. One person voted for cat, and one person voted for lizard. I said I'd do it when I docked, but you guys seem to be invested, so we can wait a little bit longer. You know, maybe we can vote it. That's what we'll do. I'm going to end it, guys. I'm going to end it because it's tied, and that leads us to a good place to leave it, which is I will simply make another poll tomorrow saying what would you like, cat or dog, a lizard or cat, and we can decide it then that way, focusing on the
Hey, I
two.
hear things went relatively according to plan.
Yeah, relatively according to plan. That's right. That's what happened.
I knew you had what it took.
Weapon schematics, please.
Feel free to swing by if you're ever in the system again.
Well, actually, I'm going to wait right here. We're buddies now. Now that I've committed all that murder for you, we're like peas in a pod. So we'll just hang out together. Because that is the day right here. Team Fox will pivot to cat. I think you're right about that. I think you're totally right about that. I think Team Dog will pivot to cat, too. Pick 2 crew. Well, we'll get to them all eventually, guys. I plan to build up a lot of them, so don't worry. This will not be the only time that we do this. But I think it's fun. We'll have Team Cat and Team Lizard tomorrow. We'll make a poll for it. Don't let me forget to do that. But that is it for today. That is all I've got for you. We're going to come back tomorrow. We're going to do more Exo Mastery. I'd like to get the system completely taken care of. Since that took all day. All day. Hopefully, even if I get twice as fast, I'll get both planets done. We'll see how that goes. I have a plan to bounce back and forth between the two fresh for me. Team Dog are irrelevant. Moon can't find the button to vote. Okay. Right. That is all I have for you today. I guess I should set up, keep the raid going. But like I said, I put up a blog post and stuff. I haven't gotten a lot of people being takers on joining me in a ring for raids, and I don't want to raid the same person every single time. So we might not do a raid at all today, unless I get pushback from you guys right now. Let me take a look and see what I have available to me. Oh, actually, there are some choices. Okay. Raxla. Something called Good at Game, but Good at Game's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things going on. That seems like a lot.
To hit my snooze button a couple of times in the morning.
Actually,
If I'm ignoring Moon, what is a Moon?
I'm worried this insomnia is doing me some permanent damage.
Yeah. Just one good night's sleep. At this stage, that's all I want.
I'm gonna vet them first, guys, and I don't want to raid the same person over and over again. Oh, you know what I'll do? This is a little unorthodox, I admit, but we're gonna choose one of the Radio Raxla guys. Radio Raxla makes custom music, specifically for Elite Dangerous, and why don't we send them a little love? You guys can check out some of their tunes. They're an automatic system, that's why I haven't used them, but I haven't rated them before. That's what we'll do. We'll bounce over to Radio Raxla today. That is all I have for you guys today, though. Oh, is he a streamer? I know Moon the streamer. My favorite streamer, Stonefall33, talks about Moon all the time. So I didn't realize that's what you were talking. You're seeing other streamers but me, Vex? Vectra? What the hell, man? Well, thanks for joining us. Don't forget, on the Discord. Back tomorrow in 20 hours, where we'll do this, and then we'll be back one more day. Well, I haven't decided at all. I have no clue what Wednesday is going to do for us, so we'll have to find something to do on Wednesday. But we know what we're doing tomorrow, and that is more Exo-Bio mastery. Got a scanner, image, and everything. I'm really happy about that. So look out for yourselves. It is important, especially now. If you can help somebody else, you should. And never punch down, but always punch up if you're at all able. Don't forget to drink your water. I will see you guys tomorrow. 07 Commanders, thanks for joining me tonight. Bye.
Sooner or later,